This is Devious Dave Rose, professional pariah and all-around asshole. And you are tuned in to the greatest, defending, undisputed video game collector on the planet. Casey is Raw.
Casey, are you muted?
Oh, did I just do that whole thing muted?
Yeah.
I guess I was. Well, welcome guys. I'm Casey is Raw and AJ's right here.
What's
And
going on, everybody?
welcome to Friday Night Raw, episode 15.
Wow, 15 episodes in already. Wow.
Yeah, like the last one, Nitro was 10.
Right, I was about to say Nitro. We've been doing this 10 weeks for Nitro and 15 weeks for Raw. That's crazy.
God damn it. But yeah,
What's going
sorry, Vac Steph. I had no sound. We got Callan Frog,
our favorite troll.
Chat. I turned my microphone back on, so that sucks. And hopefully I'll not have the same issues that I had for Wednesday show. That sucked for my end. I mean, hopefully you guys enjoyed it, but for my end, that sucked because how many times I had to try to get it going. So,
right. Can you hear me fine? Is it low?
Yeah, you sound fine to me. Maybe a little low. Maybe a little low, but I wouldn't complain about it.
Okay. How about now?
You sound fine.
Okay.
I was going to want to put this as our wallpaper.
Dude, that is fucking badass. So when I made that, because I figured
that's pretty
it's something that all of us love. I love the Red Wings. Tex loves Texas A&M. You love Mario, and then Mikkel loves the Cowgirls. So I mean, like, you know.
Oh, he loves it. He loves anything that's either going on or or bandwagons. I'm shocked he's not a Kansas City Chiefs fan by now.
Right, I'm shocked he hasn't texted you. Hey, I need the link. Did you even send it to him? Casey? Oh, I think Casey's dead again. Oh. Well, I'm playing NHL 23, if anybody cares to know. I'm sitting here chilling, waiting for Casey to get back on here. Let's see here. Let's say hello to the chat. Everybody that's in the chat. What's going on? Callan Frog, our favorite troll. Vax Death. You're new. Never seen you here before. How's it going?
Well, I hear you the whole time. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, dude. Like, you cut out like big time, so I'm just like trying to keep the show going.
God, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That's why I said we always should start like beforehand, like not going live beforehand, but like making sure everything's set and ready to go before we go live, like that's the best bet.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't work Wednesday because it was happening during the whole show.
Right.
So if it keep on doing that, I'm gonna switch to the hotspot
I
because
think you should switch to the hotspot. I think that's what you're best for is the hotspot. Because when you
even
do it the other way, it's just it fucks up. Hey, what's going on, Melissa?
test 1, 2, 3.
No, like
Interesting.
I'm glad you like those. Like, you know what's funny is because I was talking to DMAC, and I was because he's doing a new show on Woodward Sports, and I was doing some thumbnails for him just for the fun of it, and then I showed ours that I make usually, and he was like, "Oh, those are fucking badass." So he
Oh
might.
yeah.
I don't know if he got the hint maybe to listen to our podcast, but
Mm-hmm.
if he does pop in, that'd be fucking cool too. But I was like, yeah, I make these thumbnails for my buddy Casey for his podcast for Wednesday and Friday night shows.
Well, Fact Steph says he actually I recognize that picture. He says that he had to change his name to Disturbed YouTube Censorship. I
Oh,
thought
okay.
let me move this picture. I was gonna put that on the other one, but I noticed something today after SmackDown went off. Someone brought this up.
I didn't even watch SmackDown.
Eh,
Was it any good?
not really.
I've been
Honest.
playing the NHL 23 the whole time. So that's what I'm doing right now too, as we're talking.
Well, you probably have more fun than watching SmackDown. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, definitely, dude. Because I've been doing the 1996-97 season and 1997-98 season for NHL. Created all the teams and all the players and shit. It's pretty badass.
it-
Now you're breaking up again. What's going on, Nani? What's going on, Steve Callen? You want to come jump in and come on the show, Steve? Sorry that Casey's his internet connection's not working that good, but he should be getting back up and running very soon once he gets back on his hotspot. That's what I've been telling him since day one is get on the hotspot.
I
You
mean,
know what's going on, dude?
now it should be.
Are you on the hotspot? Because you keep glitching in and out, dude. Oh, we got more people talking. Let's see here what's going on in the chat.
I'm back on the hotspot, so
Yep, yeah,
that should.
Casey is frozen. What's going on, Big T?
Brock Lesnar versus Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania. I don't
That's
know.
news to me.
Good. I love how he said, what?
No, I was listening to you
We
and you
got
cut out,
Steve
dude.
Callen.
Yo.
What's going on, Steve?
Oh, not much. Just tired.
I hear you.
And the 6:30 shift today.
Yeah, I finally had a
Well,
day off. This was great.
Well, that's good. Did you enjoy? Hope you enjoyed your day off.
Oh, dude, I've been playing NHL hockey all day
Oh, nice.
and WWE 2K22. And I've been
well,
listening
I have
to
to
a
say,
few people's
welcome.
podcasts.
I'm gonna have to say, welcome, Anani, and we
Already
got
did that. Dude, I've been doing everybody. I've been chatting everybody out.
You've
What's
been
going
doing
on, Randy
everything.
Viper? Yeah, dude, I've been running the show
Yeah,
while you've been
you
fucking out.
slacking, Casey.
Well, I mean, it's not my fault. The internet.
No, you're good,
sucks.
bro. Dude,
I'm just
there's nothing to worry about. You're good. I was helping out, that's why I'm the second in command on this show. So it's like, that's why I help out.
Well, that's what happens when I steal the neighbor's internet. You know, I mean, you
Well,
don't.
that's why, because you're Jewish. He won't. This motherfucker's so Jewish, he won't pay for the internet, so he'll go and steal his fucking
Right.
neighbor's internet because they're too dumb to lock it.
Well, actually, it's funny. Really, my old landlord, when I was in Pennsylvania, did that where they had it theirs unlocked. I'm like, for the longest time. So when ours wasn't working great, it was like, oh, just switch over to theirs. But no, for honestly, the truth is the Wi-Fi is like far away from the collection room. I
Yeah.
wish I could bring it in here, but then everyone else wouldn't get good Wi-Fi. Like, I mean, it's kind of good where it is because I can watch or I can play games in the game room playing PS4 stuff and
Yeah.
watch my Fire Stick in my room. So
Well, I told you, Casey, you gotta hit your fucking Wi-Fi with a baseball bat. It'll work better.
Oh,
But I kind of liked how Big T said he's all for Brock Lesnar and versus Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania, but isn't brought to you, but in part by Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear that they're probably going to do
yes,
more?
I did, and I know.
I haven't even heard anything of that.
Oh,
Well, they're going to do more product promotion
No.
matches, like how they did with the Mountain Dew.
Oh, the pitch
how
black.
many?
Yeah.
Ching, that's the
So
one.
I'm the only one that's tried that. Nobody else has tried it yet.
No,
I haven't, but I'm
it good?
interested.
Dude,
Because
you can go to your local grocery store and literally get it out of the fucking
Is
frozen
it
cooler.
really good? Is it worth buying?
Do you like sour grape Skittles?
oh, is
don't
it
blame them.
sour?
That's what it tastes like, yeah. Like sour grape Skittles.
I mean, I like grape drink, like grape soda, like grape crush.
Then you'll like it. You'll like it, Casey.
Hey, you know what?
It's not like a super sour. It's just it's got like
a little sour.
a little kick to it.
Okay. Hey, get this. Back when I was younger, I used to mix drinks all the time. So I mixed grape crush with Coke.
Oh yeah, I used to do that.
And it actually tastes pretty good, actually.
Did you ever go to like McDonald's or Burger King and fill up like get your cup and fill it up with every single
Yeah.
fountain drink? Yeah, I did that too.
I done that.
I don't know if you really say the word, but it's a certain word that fuck it. They used to call it suicide, right? When you put every drink into one cup.
No, I never heard that.
You
Nope.
never.
Nope.
I can't be the only one who heard that term because I mean,
I guess so.
because I mean, it's like sometimes you'll probably think it's suicide how of what you're gonna come out with, you know.
Right. What's going on, Butterfly?
Butterfly. So I found some. I was on Twitter and someone put something, and it's kind of interesting. I was trying to get Cronin to show this, but I'll show this on my end.
What's that?
Oh, I gotta remove the.
What's up with the Tony Khan thing?
I have to remove that comment real quick.
What? What one is it?
This is where he was saying that Errol Wandy, he's calling him a fraud because he showed up on SmackDown today. So, like, this is actual picture on his Twitter saying Tony Khan's calling Errol Wandy a fraud.
Yeah, who's Errol Wandy?
Yeah, who is that? I don't even know
He's some podcaster, YouTuber. This guy's the same guy who did an interview with Tony Khan. Asked Tony Khan a million questions, and Tony didn't answer none of them.
Well, Tony's a fucking mark for himself.
Oh.
Well, he was asking a bunch of questions that he couldn't really answer. He was asking about the situation with the CM Punk and
Well, of
the
course,
leak.
nobody's gonna say anything about that.
Yeah, I'm like, it's legal reasons, but he was kind of like in the crowd at talking to people. But I guess that was a shot from WWE having him as a commentator.
Tony Khan can be hurt all he wants.
But but he says you're as legitimate as a reporter as Tony Schiavone. But the thing is, Tony Schiavone is a employee of the show, of the company. So why would he take a shot unless he was hacked? I don't know if he would done that to his own employee like that.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Maybe he was hacked. Maybe CM Punk hacked Tony Khan's Twitter.
Well, actually, what I'm hearing that he's probably gonna CM Punk might be coming back
That's what
soon.
I heard. Yeah, he might.
Well, what happened? What was the issue when WWE, was it WWE 2K or WWE's Twitter page got hacked and somebody hacked it and made like AEW and WCW and ECW stuff on it? No, I'm just curious. Like,
no,
when
I
was that? Was that a few years back, right?
I don't remember, but it wouldn't shock me. I mean, hackers loves to hack into big time
Is that
people.
you, Casey? Have you hacked WWE?
No, he just kills fucking celebrities.
Yeah,
and wrestlers.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm too busy.
Casey can't even work a fucking computer.
How many celebrities will die this month, Casey?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, this month, the last 2 months, had killed a lot of celebrities. So
yeah, he did kill fucking Jerry Jarrett. He killed fucking Jay Briscoe. He killed fucking Betty White. He killed.
Well, Betty White was a couple years.
No, it was last year.
I thought she died 20.
No, it was last year because Derailed was on when you killed fucking Betty White.
Betty White was last year.
Yeah. Pay attention. See, Casey's not smart enough to fucking hack into anybody's shit because he can't even remember when he killed Betty White.
Right. He just sits there with the list. He's like, all right, now I have to write the names down. He probably has like a sinister laugh too when he's thinking of all this.
Oh. Casey kind of reminds me of Kirby. He just inhales stuff and then pretends he's going to use a sword or something to kill you with him. So let's see here. What's going on in the chat?
He glitched out again.
Damn it.
Casey, you're good, dude. Don't stress about it.
No, it's just frustrating because we're doing good.
No, that's cool, dude.
But I do have
man,
this
it's
list.
Understandable.
I do have this list of celebrities that anytime it's like, oh, they're dead, I scratched them off the list. So
right.
I would show the list, but I don't want to incriminate myself too much. So.
You can show the list. Why not? You know how much shit you've said over the past year on this show. What you said, like, come on, you wanted to peg Mikkel. You wanted to do fucked up things to Mikkel.
See?
You said you've done fucked up things to get video games. What you say doesn't hurt anymore.
See, Betty White died in December 2021. So
yeah,
that was that
a year ago.
Yeah, I guess that is a year ago. I mean,
see, Casey's couldn't be a hacker. He's not very smart with math.
Well, it's not really, it's not 2 years ago. It's like a year and a
year.
Yeah. A year and a couple months. So,
but we're already in 2023. Wouldn't that be 2 years ago?
Well, that's December of 2021.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
So
yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
we're just in the February of 23. So
yeah, we just started this year.
Yeah, I mean, so literally it's been 1 year since Casey killed Betty White.
Well, the bitch had it coming. So
yeah, because you went to her fucking house and you got a fucking pillow and smothered her. You said, "Oh, take this, you old bitch."
Does she haunt your dreams, Casey? Do you ever have dreams where Betty White haunts your dreams?
Not yet. because I don't feel sorry for what I did. So, I mean, the only reason why you get haunted is if you're guilty. I mean, guilty feeling, and I don't feel guilty. I
Well,
Like how
did.
most
haunted. Not. Well, I guess so.
Casey, this is what you need to do. You need to get a picture of Betty White and hang it on your wall in your bedroom. Just like you know how
Yeah.
like hunters, deer hunters do with their deers. They have the head and the antlers. Put Betty White's
No.
picture right above your bedroom, either the door or right above your bed. Just so
You,
you like, this is my trophy right here in
my
life.
trophy. Do you think they have like a head of it?
Oh, you probably could. You probably could get one made or something. I mean,
Like,
it probably costs a little bit.
yeah, yeah. I mean, if I can get like a
Oh, you
waxed
could find
head of her, like,
a mask of her. Find a mask of her and get one of those foam heads. You know that they put masks
yeah,
underneath.
yeah,
Get one of those.
and
Find
then
one of the Golden Girl masks that was hers,
yeah,
and put that on there.
and because I like the having the antlers on her too, and obviously you have to have the
Put
plaque.
some antlers on her. Get a plaque.
Well,
Oh,
because I mean, it's like hunting a deer. So I mean, it's like you said, it's a
but instead of
trophy.
shooting it, you fucking strangled it or fucking smothered it. You use
Oh,
chloroform first just to knock her ass out. Or
I
did you
mean,
sit on her?
honestly, well, I mean, you've seen the episode of Jackass where Johnny Knoxville is taking his grandma
Yeah.
around, being so when she dies, they can have her be taxidermied. So
Taxidermist.
yeah. So and some people were thinking about it. There was one place that like, oh, we can't do that, and then they were talking about it like, well, you might have some weird smells, and there might be some legalities against it. I mean, honestly, do you think there should be any legalities to it if you want to have your like grandma taxidermied?
why would you want to do that?
Yeah, why would you want to do that? What
I mean,
what are you?
what the heck? Why would you even want to even? Yeah, like
No, I'm not saying I'm
no,
gonna
not you. No,
do.
I know, not you. But why would someone even want to think about that? Like, why would someone get that done to their own grandma?
Well,
Because some people are fucked up. Look at
yeah, they
fucking
are.
Yeah.
Leatherface, man. He would fucking kill people and wear their fucking bodies, their flesh as their bodies, you know?
Oh
Put the
god.
skin over it. I mean, come on. I mean, fucking look at Buffalo Bill. He would tuck his fucking wiener in and pretend he was a
Some
fucking
people
female.
have morbid thoughts. That is
It's
true.
fucked up, you know?
I love how Big T says that.
Oh, did you check this comment, Casey?
What's up?
Oh, text what he said about Betty White.
Oh, yeah, her dried up cunt whore. Fuck it. But
I'm gonna find you a Golden Girls Betty White mask and fucking try to see if we can get something made up like that.
yeah, that's not a bad idea. Then we can hang it up in here. Like
right in that corner, Casey, right behind you. Like Lily, turn your head. That corner right there.
what?
No. Yeah, right behind you. We'll
Yeah.
put it right there. Put like a little like a little table or something, or a riser or something, and so you could literally have her head peeking right behind you.
Well, I still think we had to have the plaque, like how like a dead deer or something.
Right.
That's why I want to do it. And if I'm going to do it, I'd probably be cool to have it on that door.
Could you imagine you go to a fucking trophy shop and you get a plaque and you're like, I need this attached to this
Yeah.
just to see the reaction.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's an actual head. It's just a mask with a mannequin foam head on it. So
Right.
it's not. It's not as bad as what Knoxville tried to do on Jackass, where they're like, "Oh yeah, we need to." Oh no! Like how he wanted taxidermy and his grandma, but Tex says he'll be down for taxidermy people. I mean,
Well, we were talking about Leatherface over here, so of course he would be down for that.
I wouldn't doubt if this actually has happened at
Oh, I believe it probably has.
Betty White's blow up doll.
There probably is somewhere. Some fucking weird person's got some kink like that.
See, I mean, I don't mind older women, but damn, she's way too old for me. Like, I don't mind like going someone like who's 10 years older than me, but that's probably the age limit I'll go as high as I would go.
What was the age?
10 years older than I am.
So what, 50?
Yeah, 50.
Why
maybe.
not 65? You could get a retirement pension.
See, the weird thing is that's a little too close to my mom's age, and I don't want that. And also, I say the minimum, I would say I feel weird if I would date anyone younger than 30, quite frankly. So
I was about to say, Casey, don't incriminate yourself. You're incriminating yourself so many times already on this show.
No, I mean being legit because I feel like 30, like that's still like in that 10-year range, and I don't want that.
Well, it depends. Are you trying to get a girl knocked up?
No, I'm just saying that's my dating window.
Okay.
Oh,
God, could you imagine a little Casey? Casey's already fucked up a little fat one.
I don't even want.
Oh my
you guys
God.
gonna have to take over for a minute. I gotta go and use the restroom.
All right. So, how's your week been so far, Steve?
It's been good, just nonstop. Like, was off Wednesday and then worked the last 2 days. I'm scheduled to work.
You missed the 400, dude. The 400. Casey finally got 400 subscribers. You missed it.
No, I was in the chat. I popped in the chat.
Yeah, but you should have come on, man. I mean, that would have been fun.
I know. I popped in and then I typed in the chat and then like I woke up with my phone in my hands. I guess I dozed off when I was sitting in the chat.
Hey, shit happens. I mean, I've literally watched podcasts and fell asleep listening to them. So
I'm just happy work is closed Monday for a holiday, so I get to sleep in an extra day.
What holiday?
And we have like the founder for like Winnipeg, whatever. So we're closed. So
this is a Canadian thing.
Yeah, like I'm off Sundays, but it's just nice to have I get to sleep in an extra day besides a Sunday.
Yeah, it's weird. Canada is so fucking weird when it comes to like holidays. Like Thanksgiving to you guys are in fucking October and shit. It's like what? Or is it October or September?
Right.
Yeah, it's just like it's you guys are ass backwards over there. The only thing that's good that you guys created was hockey, and that was about it.
Yeah, we all ass backwards over here.
Well, let me ask you: does your guys' toilets fucking go the other way around?
Oh, that's Australia.
That's Australia? Okay.
I think, right? Australia, they... Remember the Simpsons episode?
Does it go counterclockwise or fucking...
It goes the regular way.
Well, I mean... What's regular to you guys? You guys say a boot. So it's like...
You got me thinking of that Simpsons episode where Bart calls, like, somebody from Australia and asks them about the toilet.
Right.
Yes, we say a boot in a...
I'm not your buddy, guy. Not your friend, buddy. Oh, shit. What's going on in the chat? Let's see here. Big T says, if she doesn't get a discount on the early bird specials at Denny's, she's too young. Casey at this point would get with anything that said yes. Let's see
We
here.
do not slack on Monday. Well, it's actually a like a provincial. So how's that? Randy Viper in the chat saying because in Winnipeg we're slacking off on a Monday.
I mean, don't you guys got to go out on the pond or go cut some like logs or something like that?
No, I'm in the city. What? I don't cut logs. I live in the city. I don't live out. I don't
Well, you
cut.
never met Johnny Canuck?
No, I don't need to cut no logs.
Get your toque going on and go out in the pond and go play some ice hockey. You know what I'm saying? We drive on the left side of the road.
Oh God.
No, that's Britain. They drive on the left side of the road.
What the hell? We drive on the right side of the road, okay?
Oh,
No,
a
they
lot
don't.
of people.
Well, everybody drives on the right. It's just like Britain. They don't. Well, I guess Randy, he drives on the left. I guess too.
Well, I know, like in England, they drive on the left side of the road, and
Oh,
it's just
Casey's
certain.
back.
It's just certain countries that drive on the other side of the road. So,
Well,
oh, not
how
only
do you
that.
know anything, Casey? You're a flat earther. You think the Earth's flat.
Well, yeah. What is that supposed to mean?
So what are you saying? If you walk off the edge of fucking California, you're gonna fall off? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, because there's water on the other side of California.
Yeah, but you'll fall off into
water
into
then.
the river. That's into the ocean.
Well, yeah. If you walk right in, well, I mean, most likely you'd be walking off the beach into the ocean, and then if you swim long enough, yeah, you'll swim right off the edge of the flat Earth. I don't think you'll ever able to make it to that. It's definitely faster using like a speedboat or something, but
Oh my goodness, Casey, you hurt my brain with this.
Could you imagine
But,
seeing
see-
Casey driving a fucking speedboat and he crashes?
well, Randy Viper says they also wipe their ass with the left hand.
Well,
So-
that's just fucking weird, man.
So
What?
Uh,
That's so
See-
fucked up, Callan.
Eve,
I don't do that. What? Oh my, ew.
No, the other one, the next one.
Oh,
Callan eats bullfrog's log.
oh my!
What the
God.
fuck?
It's
that's
freaking
some messed
out.
up people in the chat. That's some people in the community are messed up.
I guess so. Talking about pinching off. Like, that's bullfrog's just fucking disgusting in general. Like, I don't understand him.
Oh my goodness, were you watching
Oh.
Dave's Rose stream earlier
Yeah,
with Tony?
yeah. No, wait, which one? Wait, earlier today?
Yeah, with the Sims.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Tony, I guess he was cooked. The Sims Tony was cooking and he burned himself to death.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Casey died again.
Yeah, Casey. I just feel like robotic. I don't even know.
Casey, like I said, hit your fucking Wi-Fi.
It's in Ohio, man. It's that Ohio internet.
It's Ohio, but I thought that would be Oklahoma.
No.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oklahoma.
so Tex says that I'm a fake flat earther. I know about the ice wall. You could, okay, yeah, he does
What
bring up a
ice
good
wall? What
point.
the hell are
You
you
can, you
talking about?
cannot technically drive the boat off the side of the wall, not off the side of the world, because there is an ice wall that goes around the planet. So obviously, when you hit the ice wall, you're gonna have to climb up and over the ice wall just to get out of there. So he is right about that part. So, but I am a real flat earther. So
Okay.
And he's proud of this.
yes, I am.
Well, you know,
Hey,
he's
we got J Dad in
gonna
chat.
start. Casey's gonna start his own
Go
flat
on,
earther
J-Dad.
group. He's gonna have people come. They're gonna sit down in a circle weekly, and they're gonna talk about the flat Earth.
Well, I mean, there's no point to do that. I mean, I tried to talk about try to tell people my beliefs about the flat earths on here. That's not my whole it's not my problem to tell everyone, but Tex says, "What about the dome that covers over the flat Earth, Casey?" Well, yeah, I believe there's that dome. I mean, that's why we got air. I mean, if we don't have that
dome, what? There's no dome.
yes, there is a dome that goes over the flat Earth.
There's no
I mean, that's how we have air.
This is-
But I mean, I wish we had the dome like from Spaceballs, where it opens up every once in a while and lets out the pollution air. But
we could be trapped. We could have the dome that was in the Simpsons movie.
Or Under the Dome, the TV show Under the Dome. So it has one fucking whole like town blocked off.
Big T, I would love to do that, bro. I would love to go to Nintendo World and Universal Studios.
Oh, I would
but,
love to go there too.
but it'd be too expensive. But
Casey would get lost there and fucking say, "I lost my mommy. I don't know where she's at."
well, actually, it's funny you said that. When I was a child, I did get lost in Disneyland. So
Oh my god!
I really did, because I got sidetracked. I saw something and I walked away, and maybe these people maybe she ain't my real mom. Maybe this woman I live
I
with
think
is
that
probably
happened to a lot of people though. When they were a kid, they got lost. I remember not with my mom, but I remember a school field trip. I wandered off, and the teachers had to look for me.
You know, the thing is, I would admit I'm one of those children back then that I probably should have been leashed. Like, had the body.
Casey, you're still a kid. You should have been. You should have. Your mom should still have you on the leash.
You know how those body leashes that they have for dogs?
Oh,
They should
They have
have
for
something
teenage-
like that for me
They
when I
have
was a
for
kid.
toddlers still.
Well, obviously they needed one for me when I was young, but
Well, obviously.
that would be hilarious. But I admit I probably would be I would have needed that. Jay Dad says I got lost. Casey's parents. We almost got rid of him.
And somehow he showed back up on the door.
Well, see, how do I know these people? Well, I mean, my mom is not my actual mom. I mean, she could have been my kidnapper. That I just don't know. She
Why
kidnapped.
don't you go ask her?
Well, I mean, see, the thing is, if I showed you pictures of my brother and my sister, you would say they look like nothing like me.
Well,
They're
maybe you
both
would.
they're both in great shape, and I just don't think I might have been
What you're
kidnapped.
trying to say is you're a mongoloid in there now.
Yeah, you do sound a little low now, AJ.
Oh, do I?
Oh, hold on. Maybe it was just me. I had my my headset low, but Stanza
How about now? Is that better?
yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, Tex says he can't wait to go back to Universals to go to Halloween Horror Nights.
See, I wish I could do that. That would be fun as hell to go to Halloween.
I never even been.
I've never been to Universal.
Me neither. I never been to Universal. I never even been to Disneyland.
The closest I've been to was Michigan Adventure and then Dollywood. That's about it.
Costanza says, would you want to see the Winnie the Pooh horror movie? I would like to see that, but
I'm interested about it.
it's interesting.
Oh my god! Did you guys see a preview for this upcoming movie?
Cocaine Bear?
Yeah, like what the heck is that? Like, did
I thought that
Hollywood
was
literally
funny,
run out
so.
of movie? I saw the preview. Was watching TV today. I'm like, what kind of movie is this? Like Cocaine Bear? Like, what is this?
I think it's going to be movie of the
It looks
year.
funny though. It does look funny.
He's saying that they already got a sequel in the works for this Winnie the Pooh
Cocaine?
movie.
Oh, okay. I thought you said cocaine. But I'm like, the movie hasn't even been out yet.
Yeah, that movie.
I'll tell you one thing. One of the biggest regrets that I wish I had visited when I was in Pennsylvania, um, went to. I mean, I've been to Manhattan a couple times, and I wish I went to Nintendo New York. That's the one thing I regret not going to.
I've never even been in New York.
And you're not really missing anything. I mean, do you
Yeah,
like
I
crowds?
haven't really went to
No.
New York either. Haven't really went anywhere really.
No, I don't really
Just
like
maybe
that
Canada,
much
that's
crowds.
about it. And a
You're
place.
just America's hat, pretty much. Just like Mexico is America's pants. And like Florida is America's dick. So let's be real.
Well, Florida is America's dick.
That's what I said.
Oh, well.
Pay attention, Casey.
But
I know you got autism, but pay attention.
well, I'm on some pain meds right now, so give me,
You should drink then with him.
dude. I got out of work yesterday. Well, actually, when I went to lunch, came back, and then suddenly my back started hurting real bad. I barely made it through the day.
What hurts the best? What hurts the most?
My back.
Okay.
And then I didn't do anything all night last night. I just relaxed and slept. Got up. I was meaning to call in because I was hurting, and when I woke up, I was already 30 minutes late to work.
Good
So
job.
yeah. So I called them, and I was still hurting pretty bad, but luckily with relaxing and took some pain meds, I'm better. I'm mainly better now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, painkillers will do that.
Anani, yeah, that probably would help. The thing was, it's just back and forth weather. When the cold weather, then it warms up, then it goes
Yeah.
cold.
Oh,
Same here.
I hate that.
Did you have a cold weather today, Casey?
Well, yesterday was
I had cold weather today. Today was like 28 degrees, but yesterday was fucking 50.
That's not
Yeah.
cold. That's not cold.
What?
20. You gotta come to Canada where you can get frostbite in
Dude,
2
I'm literally across the fucking bridge from fucking Windsor. Are you kidding me? Literally, I go over the Ambassador Bridge and I'm in Canada. Are you kidding me?
Tell Tyrone to chill on that back, Casey.
Oh, has Tyrone been blowing your back out again, Casey?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna have someone work on my back, it's not gonna be another dude. It's gonna be a woman.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it.
Yeah, I know
You
Tyrone.
don't get it. You don't get it. I asked you, did Tyrone blow out your back? And you said, yeah.
Oh, okay. I got it now. But dude, yeah, my back was in real bad pain. Back in like 2001, 2002, I had it was late 2000, 2001. I had a torn disc in the lower part of my spine. And it took
ass spine?
spine.
No, S. The letter S, like
No.
the S spine.
No. I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think what that's called. Scoliosis or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
But no, I don't have that. I know my brother does, but no, I just had a torn disc in my spine and took 2 years to recover from that.
Wow.
And I'm sure it doesn't help with my weight, but a lot of times with the back and forth weather, my back every once in a while would hurt. But like when I was living in Pennsylvania, when it was warm weather and stayed warm, I was fine. When it was cold and stayed cold, I'm fine. But this up and down weather, that's what really fucks me up.
Yeah, it's a bitch, but like if you live in cold and hot weather both, it fucking sucks. Especially if
Yeah.
you got like surgery or like your bones and shit. Oh man,
Mm.
especially you get older, you start feeling it.
Oh yeah. Well, what they wanted, one of my doctors told me what they wanted to do was for the torn disc. They want the surgery. What they were going to do is they'll take this needle and they put it right into that disc,
Yeah.
and then they feed wrap a wire inside that disc, warm it up, and then they take it out. That's what they wanted to do. It's like, ugh, that's the last thing I really want to do. So I did a
Well, it's not
bunch.
like you're gonna feel it. You'll be knocked the fuck out.
Yeah,
So
but
why
the
the
thing
fuck would you
is,
ever care?
you had to be really careful because uh, you
Oh
break
yeah,
the needle in your spine, you're gonna be
that's why
fucked.
McKell's not here. I didn't he say like something about, like Friday he was gonna get his gallbladder taken out or some shit.
Oh, that means I might be getting it by Monday. Well,
Oh,
then I could sell it on the black market and say it's half price because it needs work.
Oh,
say straight from a mongoloid itself.
Well, no, I mean just say half price. I mean it needs work that you don't have to explain because it's like how you sell stuff on eBay and it says for
Just sell it
parts.
on eBay.
Yeah, and then the second I do that, they're like, they'll take that off eBay. I know one thing. I have
I've seen people sell shit on there. Okay, so it's possible.
well, I mean, I tried to sell. I had a bunch of vape machines that my wife had,
Vape?
and yeah, vape,
Oh, okay.
and I was trying to unload them because those like get some money, but me and Melissa, we tried to do that, and they
Yeah, see, that's the thing about vape
took
machines, Casey, is that once they're used by
it
somebody, nobody really wants to use them.
off.
Nope, Casey died again.
no, Casey
I'm
died.
back.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Oh, he
uh,
died again.
they said it was a term of service that was
Well, I know a lot of times, especially when it comes to like vape or anything that's
they
got to do with like
had to take.
secondhand use, like especially smoking devices like those vape boxes or vape pens, people won't do it because you got to clean it out really thoroughly, and if you don't, you still got saliva and all that. Especially nowadays, I mean, you really want to touch anything that comes from another person's body.
right, yeah.
Nope, but Casey died again. What
All
was
right,
that?
am I
5,
back
6
now?
times now?
He's alive again and dead and alive. He keeps getting resuscitated. Oh,
The son of a bitch just won't die. I mean, come on, I think McKell's on the operating table and fucking Casey's over here almost dying. Can't have two mongoloids die at once. So
J Dad says he has a huge baseball card collection and he's been trying to sell it, but it's a buyer's market in collectibles. Yeah, I understand that. Dude, I have several football cards that my wife had, and I was trying to see how much I would get, and they didn't want several of them had autographs too. So I was like, hey, maybe I get a few bucks. And I was like, no, whatever they priced it was horrible. So, I mean, yeah, baseball cards are a buyer's market right now. While video games definitely a seller's market right now. It's been a seller's market for 15 years now. It's definitely not a buyer's market anymore for video games.
oh yeah, because fucking a few rare games I have are like, especially like NCAA 14. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that game still sells for 150 bucks, 150 bucks.
Oh yeah, I mean, if it's like the last,
It is.
yeah,
It's the last one that the college football made.
yeah. So I mean, and rare games like some games that came at the end of the console's life, like NES. I'll show you a good example, like this Duck Chippendales 2.
Yeah.
This came out like way late when the Super Nintendo was already in was
Can you
already
show
out.
that more up to the so we all can see?
Yeah.
Can you put?
Yeah, I'll bring it me up.
Hey, where's Cool Casey at? It's not dead Casey.
This
Oh, okay,
is actually the case, a case of it, not.
dude, that was a good TV show back in the day too.
Oh, why?
Yeah,
I don't like that show.
this. I'm trying to see what year this came out, but this thing goes.
Probably 90, 92, something like that.
Oh well, yeah, I would say that about
Because
that.
that's when Chippendale's Rescue Rangers came out.
Well, let me see if I can get a price on price chart. See what that goes for.
Well, what? Look on the back of the box and see what year it was, because that's what you were looking for. In case he died again.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're like,
Keep on.
I think you need to get rid of this Casey and get Cool Casey. Maybe it'll start working right.
No, I think it wouldn't do any good.
So it's Casey hasn't fixed his.
You said
Casey
Chip
died
and Dale.
again.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Casey,
Hey, I might
what was that?
hear me.
Yeah, we
What?
keep cutting in and out. Let's
I
see,
might
you
have
dead
to
again.
bail out and.
Yeah, come back.
Really?
Yeah, come back in and come back out. Yep, he died again. What is this? The 15th time now?
he's having issues on Wednesday too.
Yeah, I know. I told him he needs to hit his Wi-Fi with a baseball bat or a hammer. It'll work better.
Like, how far is his Wi-Fi from him?
I don't know. I have no clue. Never showed us.
Well, I mean, I'm on my hotspot though. I mean, it's not on my Wi-Fi. I'm on my hotspot, and it's literally
Everybody's saying this
sitting
is high quality entertainment. That's funny.
More like a
This is high
Well, look at
quality
this.
entertainment.
My fucking phone is right beside my the
He
laptop.
died again.
So, what? Did I die again?
Yeah.
Oh
Chat
my-
Dude, you die more times than Mario does in a fucking level.
Well, I think Michael survived his thing because he's
Was he? He's in
Michael.
the chat.
Michael's in the
Oh,
chat. Yeah.
hey, Mikkel, remember send that your gallbladder
Gallbladder.
one night, 2 nights shipping, so I can have it by Monday. So
Yeah,
I
come
can
on the
sell
show,
it.
Mikkel. I want to hear the good news. What happened?
The
So you
good
and Casey
news.
can chew each other out. Look, you, Casey, you're not getting my gallbladder. That's great.
Let's see, Chippin. Oh my God!
What?
You know how much Chippendale 2 goes for now?
What?
That goes loose by itself goes for $339.
Damn, so how much is the one you got worth?
Well, that's what it's worth. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, you said loose. You got it in box.
I don't have a box. A box. No.
Oh, he died
that's
again.
A case. It's a
Box, case. It's all the same.
You know what? I'm gonna try this. We're just gonna have to take over for a minute, and I'm gonna just try to restart everything. So
Yeah, I was about to say, do that and see. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Mikkel,
restart everything.
get your ass on here, Mikkel.
Well, I'll send it to the link to him just in case. But
All right.
like I said, I'm gonna restart everything. So
All right, bud. We'll see you in about 5, 10, 20 minutes.
See you in an hour.
If you don't die again.
if I don't
God, you die
again.
more times than Kenny does. And Mikkel's Kenny, damn near. This fucking
Well, I mean,
cheap
I heard you the whole time though. How did I keep
Yeah,
dying
it's
and hearing
because
you?
it's your end, not our end.
No.
Our ends are fine. It's
Oh,
your
real
end.
good. It's just we can see you like freeze up.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
how
I
about
hear
this?
you.
Try this, Casey. Turn off your camera.
That's not
Yeah.
a bad idea. Stop.
And he died. We need to count how many times Casey has literally died tonight.
I lost count.
Thank God Mikkel is here to save this stream. If Mikkel saves this if Mikkel's the one that saves this stream, then damn. We don't deserve anybody if that's the case. Casey keeps his hotspot in the deep freezer. Well, yeah, I believe that.
All right, I tried this. Is it better now?
That sounds better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds better.
Yeah, it sounds a lot better. You're not freezing or anything.
But I mean, I want to be on camera though.
No, I can't take. You can't take you on camera tonight. It's just too much.
Well,
You're breaking the internet, Casey.
Well, hold on. Let me restart my internet Wi-Fi, and I'll latch on to that, and then I'll restart the phone so I can still be here. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta take a piss, Steve. Take you're getting the show. You're gonna hold the show. I gotta take a piss for a minute.
Okay.
Start talking about whatever. Read the chat. I gotta piss. Take a piss.
So that was Jay dead. Michael, where are you at, Michael? Come on the chat, Michael. Sound Jada sounds 100% better. Casey and the visuals are an improvement, right? As soon as Casey just is not on camera, everything just sounds better. So, Steve, let's talk about Canada. Canada. Let's see what I could talk about Canada. It's cold. You got some great lakes. There's some great cities in Canada. I would be a very bad salesperson for Canada for tourists.
Big teaser. Let's talk about.
I'm trying. We got some lakes and great cities. I don't know. I don't think I would just. I'd probably be fired. Like, all right, that's okay. Come to Canada. That's all I have to say.
Sounds 100% better.
When you're just like that, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. This doesn't want you on camera tonight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they did it on Wednesday too. Like it was really bad. I said, I literally. What?
I know. I watched it now when you were cutting in and out before I fell asleep with your stream. Before I dozed off after I typed in the chat, I noticed that.
Well, I mean, it's just weird because my phone's literally on top of the laptop, so it can't get any closer than that.
Maybe it just had too much of you on camera the last few streams. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I want to be on camera, but like I just restarted the Wi-Fi. I restarted the Wi-Fi, so I might just wait for that completely be done restarting. It looks
come
like
on, Randy. What's so wrong with Canada? How about don't go to New Zealand?
Oh, he says come to New Zealand.
No, don't go to New Zealand. You probably have like bugs and get bit or something.
Where is the Elimination Chamber tomorrow?
Montreal.
Montreal. Didn't you say
I wanted to go, but
I'm back.
it was just too much with the flight and going out there. I just couldn't. It was just too much flying out there and getting tickets for SmackDown, and I couldn't afford it.
Well, that's fine. That's understandable.
Plus,
I mean,
I planning a trip in August to go see my sister in Halifax. So I got that flight booked for August. So that's where I'll be in August for a week.
Halifax, isn't that Nova Scotia?
Yeah, I'm going there. I went there in 2021. I'm going back for a week in August to see my sister again.
well,
Steve, are you in the big like in the hockey and shit? Because you're Canadian, right?
I love hockey. Like I can't. I'm kind of disappointed.
Favorite team?
I'm
What's your favorite team?
Winnipeg Jets.
Oh, you're a Jets fan. So wait, hold on. The original Winnipeg Jets or the Arizona or the Phoenix Coyotes, and then back or hold on. If you really want to be this way, it goes the Winnipeg Jets, then Arizona Coyotes, then it went down to the Atlanta Thrashers, and then back to Winnipeg.
I like when they were the disasters, and I like the current one. I'm just very disappointed in the Winnipeg Jets, though. I'm really like I think yesterday or the day before. I can't believe they lost to that team.
What team?
They lost to the Columbus Blue Jackets. Like
You lost to Bullfrogs, fucking Blue
I know,
Jackets.
like,
Are you fucking
what
serious?
are you doing? That's like the worst team in the league right now. When you lost to Columbus,
Dude, my Red Wings 5 games straight win. I'm fucking so excited.
oh
Like,
shit!
Columbus.
We got that
What's
new
that?
caller.
Whoa.
Hey, what's going on, Tex?
Your show is horrible tonight. I just thought I would be the voice of the people watching.
Well, it's not.
Just-
Casey's literally died like 15 times on air.
Apparently,
I mean, I'm not saying the people are bad. I'm just saying, like, overall, I think tonight gets an F if we're grading things.
I told Casey she just needs to stay off fucking like the video, and it sounds better, right?
I guess I mean, to be fair, I was driving as I was watching, so I was like in and out. I mean, it is what it is. But
He literally died like 15 times. He's died. He's had more heart attacks than fucking. Casey, get the hell off the fucking camera. You're fucking gonna crash again.
Well, I mean, I restarted Wi-Fi, and not only that, I'm restarting the phone, so hopefully.
See, you're crashing again. Turn off your fucking camera.
That's funny.
Fucking mongoloid.
Holy moly.
So, how's your day been, Tex?
Busy.
God damn it!
Just leave it like that, dude. You're fine. Besides, your photo picture looks better than your actual self, so.
I love the frustration that makes me happy. So
Release your hate, young Skywalker.
So I want to know your opinions about taxidermying people, Tex.
Oh, Leatherface is on here, so go ahead.
I mean, okay. As long as it's done willingly and it's not like in tech. Okay. Before I even get into taxidermying people, I need to, I'm not going to let AJ, whatever his last name is this week, whichever sports team he likes, defame the good name of Leatherface, either Sawyer or Hewitt version. So, if you watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the people invade his house on private property. Oh, hey, is anybody home? And they just walk on in. If you were to walk into somebody's private home, or if somebody were to walk into your private house, are you not going to kill them? Because you
I'm shooting them wherever they stand.
Okay, so what's the difference in shooting them or chainsawing them or meat hooking them or hitting them with a sledgehammer?
Nothing.
Well, there you go. So, therefore, Leatherface is the hero of his story. Now that I've established that, I can move on. But taxidermy people.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, if we can cremate, we can bury. Why can't we taxidermy? What's the problem here? Just like with taxidermy, you remove the eyeballs and put like fake glass ones in, like for animals. You do the whole thing. But I see it as a viable source of, oh, hey, Grandpa died, but we're going to miss him. But hey, let's taxidermy his butt and put him in his favorite chair over in the corner so the grandkids can still talk to him. I don't see a problem.
Yeah, imagine like you come in and like you break into someone's house and you turn the light on and bam,
Yeah.
there's a someone taxidermied in
With a shotgun
recliner.
in their hand. There you go.
Well, yes, yeah, that's what I was about to say was you taxidermy Grandpa where he's holding a 12 gauge shotgun. So when that guy does break in, he goes, "Oh crap!" Sees the guy with a shotgun in his hand, and he runs out of the house. Technically, you could use taxidermy people as an anti-theft device for your home or your car. Could you imagine breaking into a car and there's a guy just sitting in the back seat? You would lose your mind. Nobody would ever steal your car.
True.
What about? I got another idea. I mean, we don't really have carpooling lanes down here, but I think there's some carpooling lanes in the Northeast. But you could use
there's carpool lanes in like big cities down here in Texas, like Dallas, Houston, Austin, San. I don't know about. Yeah, I think San Antonio does have in some points. But yeah, the major cities down here do have carpool lanes. Yes, we do.
So you could use like a taxidermy grandma as your carpooling buddy. It's like, hey, see, I got my carpooling buddy right here.
Right.
You just,
I mean, just imagine. Okay, like think about this monetarily wise. A celebrity dies. Okay, but the celebrity's estate still wants to make money off of them, right? Well, let's say it was Tom Cruise. Just pick a random celebrity. So Tom Cruise dies, but his children want to have him taxidermied, so he can still continue to be in movies and he can like be rented out for events and parties and stuff, so he can continue to make money. Well, no harm, no foul. He's already dead. So we just stick him in the background of a film. Like, let's say, okay, if you wanted Tom Cruise to play the judge in a movie, well, you just put a judge's robe on him and sit him behind the desk back there, and you just digitally put voice to it. There you go. Tom Cruise is in the movie. What's the problem?
Well, you're just giving Casey ideas.
Well, I mean,
I'm just saying, I mean, there's opportunity here.
Well, I mean, they don't even need a body to even be in the movie. I mean,
yes, I know they can. I know they can deep fake and CGI and all that, but I'm saying if you wanted to have legit whichever movie star in your movie, you could, if we just kill them, taxidermy them, and put them in a warehouse somewhere and be like, oh, hey, we need, John Travolta to play whoever, or Johnny Depp, or, whoever it may be.
Just roll them out.
And we just go open their crate that we keep them in. And we put them in a movie and, you're good to go. What's the problem here?
Well, you just dust them off too?
Well, yeah, of course. You got to hose them down, brush their hair,
Oh, I can see Casey with Betty White. Come here, you old cunt.
Oh,
she's got plenty of dust on her and just.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not the first person to come up with this idea. The Democratic Party has been doing this with Joe Biden for like a long time now. So they're doing kind of this before. Right. So, I mean, have you seen that man? There's a reason he doesn't take off his sunglasses. It's because that's a robot under that flesh. So it is what it is. But
I was thinking about what about Michael Jackson, where we can put a robotic skeleton behind him, and he could be.
Well, no, because see, if I'm in charge of this program, we're not bringing back kid diddlers, so he's not allowed to come back.
Okay,
we're gonna cook his flesh. We're gonna make sure he's never seen or heard from again. So
Well, I was just managing someone
Yeah.
who. Okay, let's say like Elvis, and we put his mechanical skeleton into him, and now he's part of Chuck E. Cheese. You see him on the stage with Chuck E.
Does
Cheese.
he have the cocaine on his nose? Still?
well, now,
Well,
see, that's going to have to be a really fat robot because Elvis got pretty blimpy by the end. This isn't. This isn't going to be I'm all shook up Elvis. It's fat Elvis with the side chops and the 55-inch waist. You know what I mean? So
what the
good
fuck
luck.
is going on with Mikhail?
That's the question we've been asking for a long time.
Ah, he
You should
can't.
be more wondering where your fucking gallbladder is.
Yeah.
And this is the portion of the show that nobody's going to understand.
Oh, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday.
Pretty much.
Well, it's not good enough. Casey needs it now.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to.
Well, you always get a NASCAR car and drive into the corner and fucking die that way.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Mikhail's one of those people. He's going to be late to his own funeral. You do realize that's right.
I'm sorry, guys.
Well, sorry's not going to cut it. Casey needs to have gallbladder now.
yeah, I need to sell that gallbladder on the Black Friday yesterday. I mean, on the black market yesterday.
On the Black Friday?
Yeah, on the Black Friday. I meant on the black market yesterday.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, then you'll send it two-day air, and I'll have it being sold on Saturday on the black market.
So I won't be a Wednesday night.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be on the cutting room floor. No, like they're going to not only take your gallbladder, they're probably going to scan other body parts out of you. It's like, well, we need a kidney, we need a lung. Like,
he is a smoker. I'm not sure they're gonna want those lungs. Who is tapping on the microphone? I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah, who's tapping on the microphone?
That might be Mikhail, because if it was one of us, it would be just like.
I don't care who it is. Whoever's tapping the microphone, either quit it or I'm gonna hunt you and your family down. It's fair warning.
But
that's great.
But Mikhail, don't trust these doctors if they're just gonna take your only just a gallbladder, because they might take your kidneys, your wherever, your liver, or wherever out of you. Maybe.
Now, hang on. Do they take organs from people who are less than up to par with certain intelligences? Yes.
I mean, functional, probably still, because there's probably more retarded people less worse off than him.
Like, is there a transplant list for special folks? If you know what I'm getting at here.
Well, that's not a bad idea. You know, with today's age, there's going to be
Jesus Christ, what?
I think that's Mikhail.
Oh, it's going to be one of those nights.
Gotta drink some hard stuff there.
Mikhail?
I'm gonna have to. I can't handle you people. So
I can't handle you people.
Mikhail, we're gonna. Uh-oh, he muted himself. No, hey, don't blame me. I'm not even touching my computer, so you mute. I didn't mute you, so.
It wasn't
Who
me.
muted him? It wasn't me.
Whoever it was, Sarah Hero. God bless you for your service.
I'm merely myself, because I don't know what about going
Oh,
combat.
we got a buyer for your retarded kidney, Jade. For
Well, just make sure not to put that in your body unless you want to have to wear a helmet when you eat soup and a life jacket. So,
Mikkel,
Oh,
we're,
this show just got a whole lot better.
Mikkel, we're gonna have to ask you to bash your mouth so we can use your sell your teeth. So
No,
You
no,
want those meds?
not you, Casey.
well, I mean, we're trying to make money here. I mean,
I got
Well, why don't you take it
mine.
by?
Ma,
well, I mean, I can't take his eyeballs now. I'll wait until he has to at least. Oh, I'll take one eyeball.
is there? Hang on, wait a minute. Is there any way we could get a hold of that transplant list? You know, of like who needs it the worst? Because if we can find out who needs these body parts, and we can start like bidding these people against one another and make some real money. You know what I mean?
There we go.
Be like, hey, we've got a live donor here. Which parts do you want? You know,
Oh, this is great.
we're going to start the auction at like 10 grand per body part and just start from there. You know what I mean? So,
well,
but you know,
Well, what about the voice
yeah.
box?
well, Mikkel, I got to ask for for body donation parts, parts
No.
donation reasons. How big is your wiener? Because we're probably gonna have to.
Oh my God!
We might need your to sell your wiener.
Casey,
I mean, if his dick is long enough, I mean, we might get money for it. I mean, we might get money for his dick. So,
Yes,
the views of Casey is Rod do not endorse the other people on this call. I just want to put that out there.
yes,
So,
Could you imagine? Casey goes and cuts off the cows like himself. It's like, what the fuck?
see, I think Casey's asking.
okay,
He just wants to see if it's bigger than his, and he can swap his own out. Is what he's actually doing here.
hey,
But
if he's bigger than I am, maybe I'll buy it. I mean,
He'll sew it up.
I quit the show. I can't do this anymore. It's gone too far.
oh yeah, hold on, maybe I'll. But what about if we
Yeah, if you're talking, we don't hear anything right now.
Casey died again. That's 21.
But if we don't,
Between
I get
I got you, Casey.
Jesus Christ.
what did I do?
Someone we
I
really got to start playing. No, between Casey's internet shit in the bed and Bushmouth Michael over here, we need to start playing circus music on this show. This is
I'm
going
having
to be
so much fun
something. I'm
laughing.
telling you
I'm laughing at that statement. I'm laughing. Like I'm literally tearing up because I'm laughing so hard. This is hilarious.
But now, I if we can't cut his wiener off and sell it, then what about your fingers? I mean, I hear you get good money for your fingers. No, you don't. No, you don't. Other people need your fingers than you do, Mikkel.
Who's buying fingers?
Well, I mean, there's some people who loses their fingers off the job sites. I mean, someone might need another pinky, you know?
Okay, but don't you? Okay. Hang on. Whoa. I have a friend that had a finger. He lost a finger because of a forklift accident.
Yeah.
Okay. Just because you lose one doesn't mean you can just sew another one on and it'll work. You know that, right? I mean, technically, if they could have done that, he could have sewed his own finger back on, and he could have had the original one. But it's not like, oh, well, I'm just gonna, switch up parts here, like it's a hot rod or something. It doesn't work that way.
Well, then don't people do that? Like a lot of times, if they lose a limb, if it's still fresh, they're able to sew it back on. I mean, I'm no doctor.
Casey,
Yes, but okay, but oh dear Lord, Casey,
Casey.
Okay, have you ever seen the movies or any of the Reanimator movies?
I have.
Oh no, I was going like what movie?
He doesn't watch horror movies. Tex.
Okay, what Reanimator is? It's like it's a modern day telling of the Frankenstein myth, but with more of a comedic horror aspect to it, where like the doctor, I forget his name. Oh crap, I can't remember now. It's been a long day. Either way, he like makes these weirdo creations, and he has this neon green liquid that he can shoot into any kind of flesh, and it brings it back to life. Like one of the doctors that he works with, he gets his head cut off, and he injects this green stuff into his head, and he comes back to life. Like his head's separated from his body. It's actually pretty cool. You're starting to go down that road. Just fair warning. This is where you're headed, so we're clear.
Well, I'm trying to help people out and make some side money off.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to help people out or yourself out? Because first you're talking about cutting off Mikkel's wiener. Now you're talking about cutting off his fingers. What if you steal two of his fingers? One to pick your nose with, the one to scratch your ass with. Could you imagine? That would probably be something you would do.
That's not a bad idea.
Oh
I wouldn't use the same finger to wipe my ass and to pick my nose with, but I might need a few fingers to, like, on a stick, so I can wipe my ass, so I don't have to get my own hand.
Jesus, Casey.
I mean,
you already don't even give yourself your own haircuts when you're shaving your head. Now you're not even wiping. Oh, God bless you.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if I can have someone else's hand wiping my own ass, Mikkel, if I pay you 10 grand right now, would you cut off your hand so I can use it to wipe my own?
Cool.
I mean, it's 10 G's, like right there. I mean, I'll have to come up with the funds, but I need an extra hand. So, and on a stick, so I can wipe my own ass with that. So,
why don't you just go spend like a couple $1,000 and go get what's those deals called that they shoot water up into your butt and clean it?
Bidet.
Oh,
yeah,
a bidet. Just go buy a bidet. This seems much easier.
Yeah, but Casey wants to do weird, fucked up things. I mean,
I don't know what a bidet
Mikkel about
costs.
his anals. So let's be real.
I'm guessing like $2,000 to $3,000. I don't know what it costs, whatever. But it's got to be less than 10.
Like
you know what I mean? Just go buy a bidet. If you're really that worried about it, just hose your butthole off every time you go to the bathroom.
But I don't want my asshole to be wet when I'm done.
He wants to use Mikkel.
Yeah.
So you'd rather have Mikkel's nicotine-ridden fingers touching your butt than water?
Well, I mean, obviously I would wash the hand and clean the hand before I use it. I mean, I'm not an animal.
So hang on. I'm just trying to figure out the schematics of how this is going to work. You're going to put his hand on a stick, then wrap toilet paper around that hand, and you're going to reach that in between your butt cheeks and wipe yourself.
Yes, sir.
And expect that you're going to get clean.
Well, I mean, I don't see why not.
You're going to have more skid marks in your underwear than roadkill on the highway. All right? That's what you're going to have. So.
Oh, no.
I mean, if I had to suspect, you're probably not a pro at wiping your own butt with your own hand, much less somebody else's. So, good luck.
I wonder if that's
Casey's like, Mom, I need your help.
See, you know, it's sad. One day I got a bad feeling. Like, God, I feel bad for people who's like needs help like that, like who really needs like a person to help them wipe their own ass. I'll be like,
Mm.
you have to pay me good money to wiping your ass. I could definitely can't do that for free. I'm like,
Well, I dated a girl. She was a CNA, I believe the title is. It's like a step below a nurse. It's like you're not quite a nurse, but you can like work in like retirement homes and stuff,
Yeah.
or whatever, right? And I think they get like $15 to like $20 an hour. So it's not great. I mean, honestly, with as much as inflation is today, it's really not even good at this point right now. But they don't do bad, but they're average. You know what I mean?
oh, that's not bad pay rate, but I mean now
Well, some of the horror stories that she would tell me when she would come home. I mean, once she walked in and there was this old dude who had literally crapped in the toilet and was reaching in there, picking up handfuls and smearing it on the walls. Just, I mean, he was full blown dementia out. He was, I mean, the birds had left the nest. I mean, he was gone. He should have been put down a long time ago. But yeah,
see, that's the thing is, I mean, I hate to say this, but if someone's want to have assistance, I don't want to go down, but if you can put down animals for like, hey, they're not doing good, they're sick, or they're hurting really bad. Why can't we do the same thing for humans? Like, if they're in really
Canada,
bad,
they do it.
Well, yes, you can say in Canada already has that mutual assisted suicide help.
Yeah, Dave Rose was talking about it.
I was reading the other day that they're proposing it for youth, for like kids.
What?
It was on something on Fox News that they were covering. It was on the website. I saw a link on Twitter about it. Like, yeah, I mean, they're trying to open this thing up to everybody. So, I mean, there's even some. I know Colorado has mutual assisted suicide, so some states even have it. But it's like it's a whole long process you have to go through to get it. You can't just, oh, hey, I'd like to die today, and they take you in the back and then they snap your neck and you're done. Like you have to go through a doctor and a therapist, and like there's steps to it down here. You know what I mean? So,
well, hey, Mikkel. We got a buyer for one of your fingers. Randy Viper wants one of your fingers.
He's going.
See? Yeah, perfect. Right there. You can donate that finger right there.
Here's an idea. I got an idea. Send in those donations. The link is in the description. Send the donations.
Well,
and we'll send
tell
you
you
a body
what.
part of Mikkel to you.
I don't want any of his body parts, but I will take his face so I can make my own real human Leatherface mask. If I can make a legit Leatherface mask, that would be sweet. You know, I can like cut it up. I can like cut it in pieces and restitch it together to make it look screen accurate. You know, that would be kind of cool.
No.
I mean, could you imagine me at Halloween with a real people mask with a chainsaw walking around? That'd be sweet.
See, Mikkel, you're made of money. We literally can.
Well, I'm only going to offer like $5, Casey. I'm not offering a lot here. I mean, have you seen that face? It's not the prettiest thing in the world. I'm not paying top dollar here.
Well,
so
I'm just wondering. I'm pretty sure you can Google. Can I get in trouble if I Google how much is for body parts?
It probably puts you on a list of some sort, I would imagine.
Yeah, probably I shouldn't do that then.
That's one of those Google searches that you do on somebody else's phone. Like, oh, here, hold my phone real quick. And then while they're going to do their thing, you Google whatever you want so you don't get in trouble for it, you know. There's ways of doing these things.
Well,
You
they
should
said
put a poll
even
in the chat, Casey.
about what or what
How
body.
much? Yeah, how much and what body part is Mikkel worth? Like what body part on him that you would sell, and how much?
Ooh, you know what?
Well, okay, hang on. No, instead of a poll, let's actually have the people type out their answers, make it easier. If you were going to sell a body part, what would it be? Like, what would you sell?
We were sick, demented people.
Like, okay, me. If I'm going to sell a body part, number one, the money would have to be there. So, I mean, the obvious answers are like, the internal organs that you have that you really don't need, like a gallbladder, or you can live on one lung, your liver. I think you can live with like half of a liver or something. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but
More
I
like
know
a
that
kidney can sell one.
I think, yeah, you could sell one kidney. So, like, the first thing I'm doing is piecing out my innards. Obviously, that's going to limit me in what I can eat, drink, and do. But if the money's right, it's worth it. I don't think the only people who are going to be paying high dollar for like a hand or an arm is somebody who had theirs chewed up in like a wood chipper or something.
That's
You know
what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying.
Or a Vietnam vet or a veteran in general.
Right. Somebody who had their arm completely destroyed. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's interesting. Like, if you were gonna sell one, I think the obvious answer is, like I said, a internal organ. But who knows? I don't know.
Well, I mean, can you sell some like their intestines a little bit, like just cut partial of them away, and then sell that?
Probably. I don't know. Okay, well, here's a different question then. If you had to give up one of your senses, which one would it be?
Probably smell.
Probably taste. No, yeah, smell. I'd say smell.
Well, no, you don't want to give up smell, because how are you ever going to know that there's a gas leak in your house, or your house is on fire?
Okay, probably
Well,
feel.
No, I would like to feel, because I still go with smell, because I mean, I'll take a chance.
I'd give up taste. I'd give up taste.
There's so much good stuff to taste. Like, I mean, shoot, you talk about steak. I mean, imagine if you can't taste steak no more. Or
Okay,
like,
but think about it this way. If you had to give up one of your senses, it wasn't optional. If you give up your sense of feeling, you're never going to know, oh, this is hurting me, I need to stop this. Like, I need to take my hand off of this hot stove until it burns up all my flesh or whatever. You take away your sense of smell, you could be in the middle of a gas leak until you just die, whatever. But if you give up taste, yes, you're not going to get to experience steak or your favorite ice cream or whatever. But it actually makes life kind of easier, because now you can eat whatever you want and you're fulfilled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the other senses get stronger once you lose one.
Right.
well, I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, now I can eat healthy food without it tasting like it sucks. I mean, I don't mind healthy food. It's like certain,
well, that's what I'm saying. You could go full health nut and never have to not experience, oh, well, this doesn't taste like regular whatever. Like, you would never have that problem again.
It's like you'll eat like a tofu burger. Like,
Well, no. If you eat tofu burgers, you just need to go kill yourself now. But that's beside the point. There is nothing healthy about that. There is so much estrogen in that stuff. Men should never eat it. If you want to know why men wear skinny jeans and have man buns, it's because vegans and tofu. That's why, right there.
No, those are called beta males right there.
Well, I had a boss at my whole job. He wears skinny jeans. I was like, To me, that would feel so uncomfortable.
And I'm sure his life partner loves him in them, but that's not our problem. If he wants to be a homosexual, he can deal with that later, whatever. But I mean, like I said, if if you lost taste, yeah, it would suck. And honestly, eating or drinking it would become robotic to you. You'd be like, oh, I have to eat because I know I'm hungry, but I'm going to hate it while I'm doing it. But you could still live, is my point.
J-Dad says tofu and soybeans cause men to grow breasts.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The estrogen levels in those things, men should never eat that. It lowers your testosterone, which makes you more feminine. You grow tits, do everything else.
Oh, Randy Viper said he just ordered tofu fried rice.
Well, Randy Viper, you need to go jump in front of traffic and do as I told you a minute ago. God bless you for your service. So, or you can redeem yourself and order the rarest steak that you can get a hold of to
What's the rarest
make it
steak?
right.
Well,
A rare steak, like bloody.
Medium rare? Okay.
Well, actually, the rare steak is
Blue, I thought. Yeah, I was going to say blue.
I don't like blue. It's too spongy. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well,
Me personally, I like medium rare.
Drew loves it being blue, and I can't. It's got to be cooked a little bit longer than that. I'll probably take.
I do a good medium. I want the outside to have a nice char and to pretty much seal all the juices in. But anything over medium is too far for me. Medium or medium rare, I'm okay with. That's as far as I go. So.
Mikkel, you gotta stop smoking. We're gonna have to donate one of your lungs, and we're not gonna be able to donate a lung if you keep smoking.
I think that ship has sailed, unfortunately. Like I said, between the nicotine-ridden fingers and lungs and throat and everything else, I mean, dude, that would be like me trying to sell my liver. I've shot that thing. Ain't nobody buying that. Come on, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you can have Mikkel's liver. I'll give you the bro price too.
I'm not sure I want that. I'm not sure I want that in within me. I would probably end up talking like Mikkel or something. I'm not taking that chance. My lord.
Well, Mikkel, I was saying I was going to want you to donate your hand to me so I can use your hand to wipe my own ass with. Is that okay? No?
Respond. You gotta respond.
Oh, Jesus.
You're muted.
Oh, just a finger? I mean, we'll start with a finger, but I mean...
Yeah, Casey's going to start putting Mikkel's finger in his ass till he works the whole hand in. What he's going to do. That's why
Does he not know he's muted still?
I don't think he does.
Oh, he's unmuted now.
Well,
because...
okay, I'm trying to do something. Guys, give me a minute.
Take all the minutes you need, Mikkel. Take all of them. You're good.
Okay,
I got an idea.
You're welcome.
I got an idea. Sometimes people like getting nose jobs. Maybe we'll cut off Mikkel's nose and sell it to the next person who wants a nose. Like,
let's chat out. That make money on you.
Oh, hold on. Why would
I didn't understand a word he said.
Well, no, see, but Mikkel, here's the thing. Joke's on Casey because I'm going to sell him, but not body part by body part. I'm going to sell him by the pound to some cannibal because they can eat on Casey for like 3 weeks. So, Casey's going to get his too, so don't worry.
That's not a bad idea. I mean,
think about it. With as much McDonald's and fast food as Casey has eaten, he has, seasoned that meat to probably taste like a McDonald's hamburger. So, whenever.
McDonald's.
Right. I can sell him back to McDonald's and be like, hey, this is your product. Now just go take this slab of beef and carve it up and put it into, bun-sized patties, and I can open up a whole. Right.
Could
Yeah.
you imagine if that happened and it went
Oh,
viral
my-
on the news and shit?
Yeah.
Well,
Local man served back to McDonald's. I can see the headline now. Yeah.
I mean, allegedly they had where I guess their chicken nuggets was being produced from pink slime. It was some
What?
Well, it's probably the same stuff that same pink slime that hot dogs are made out of. You know what I mean?
See, that doesn't deter me from eating hot dogs. I'm like, they still taste good to me. Like,
Okay, have you ever made a sausage link or a hot dog link?
no,
So you never processed meat for food.
no.
So, okay, so
What about
So-
deer venison?
well, that's what I'm about to bring
Yeah.
up. So I mean, I've got my own meat grinder, and I cut small chunks of meat about an inch square, and I have a meat grinder that I put it in the top of with different spices or different whatever, and it's got a big metal crank on it, and you just crank that handle, and it pushes it out like it's a Play-Doh factory, and you put the cake. And it's got the casings that you roll onto the end of it, and you just pump that meat into it, and then you just twist the casing to make however long of a hot dog you want or a sausage or whatever, and you just keep going till you're out of it. So that's how that stuff is made. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Well, see, this is the problem: is why wouldn't you want to know where your food came from and how it was made? Why are people so scared to go to the sausage factory or the hot dog factory? You should want to know these things. That makes no sense.
Americans are fucking lazy, Tex. That's the reason why.
Well, no,
They don't care less.
it's the same people that, I don't want to see that pretty cow or chicken die, but give me my hamburger. You know.
That's what I just said, pretty much. Most people
Yeah,
are fucking
it's-
lazy.
Well, it's not even a lazy thing. It's a
They don't
They
want to see
want-
it happening.
they have no issue seeing the processed, cut steak in the nice, foam packaging at the store with the plastic wrap over it, but they don't want to see the cow get cut up. I've never understood that part.
I think if you're gonna eat meat, you might as well see where your meat's coming from. It's just common sense.
Well,
Yeah.
at minimum, you should know how it's done.
Right, the process.
Yeah.
And honestly, a lot of the animals we do eat, they're made for us to eat them. Like a lot of the chickens, we eat, they're made for us to eat.
I mean,
Right. Have you
I
ever seen a
just
chicken
came-
get its head cut off?
I just came from
No.
a stock show. Literally every animal that was at that stock show. I mean, the goat that we've been raising, we sold because it's going to be food for something else. It is a meat goat. It is a livestock product. We raised this goat for 9 months, or we raised it for 6. It was alive for 9. It was bred to be food for something or somebody else. You know what I mean? And obviously it's, my kid was sad, but hey, that's part of it. If you're going to, there's a saying in my neck of the woods, livestock is dead stock. If you're raising it, you're going to kill it. So don't treat it like a pet. That's the problem.
Pretty much.
Do you ever name them at all?
Well, yeah, you name them if you want to. We named the goat, but as I told my kid, I said, don't get too attached because, come February, guess what? He's going to be put on a trailer and took somewhere for a meal for somebody, And obviously, she was sad, but, she got over it because, she knew what she was dealing with. But this is the problem with this country is people don't appreciate the work that goes into the production side.
Exactly. I agree 100% with you, Tex. That's the same way people need to have more respect for us deer hunters. You know what I mean?
right. If
They sit back and
if
say,
there
"Oh, we're
weren't
murderers and shit."
if there
No, we're
weren't, I mean, I hunt deer, I hunt pig, and just in Texas alone, if hunters in Texas didn't hunt deers and pigs, number one, the pigs will tear up everything because these javelinas and Russian boar that we have down here tear up everything, and they multiply. They can have up to like 10 or 12 a litter. I mean, these things are demons. And if deer aren't hunted, guess what? They overrun the population. They get into your neighborhoods, and they
Oh,
get out on the
yeah.
highway.
exactly.
They
I
cause
live up
car
in here in
accidents.
Michigan. Right, I
Yeah.
live up here in Michigan. We have the most deer in the state. We literally
So-
have to fucking we have to kill them for a surplus to go down because we're so overwhelmed and they're overrun with deer. Literally, that's why.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I mean, the hog problem in Texas is so bad. There is no hog season. There's no hog license you have to have. You can kill as many as you want any time of year, and that's why it's my favorite kind of hunt.
So I wish we had
But-
that here in Michigan.
Oh, dude, it's horrible. I mean,
We don't have that.
I can just drive you down the road and I can show you. Oh, well, here's where they huddle up. Here's a fence that they tore up. Here's a calf that they ate or whatever. It's all over down here.
Well, I go
Wow.
hunting. I go hunting too, but I hunt.
You'd be the hunt dog.
No,
No. The kind of hunting that Casey does has air conditioned stores. And how much is that Chippendale video game? That's it.
I don't personally. I don't think Casey could handle a rifle or a bow.
How much? Casey doesn't ask, oh, what size caliber should I use? He goes, hey, how much is that copy of Super Nintendo or Super Mario or whatever? So, you know.
I mean, no, I go for real flesh.
But could you really
I-
kill the thing though, Casey? I mean, come on,
Yes.
you are soft. I think you
Yes.
wouldn't have the guts.
I hunt celebrities. That's why I kill them off. I mean, that's why Betty White was my first score. I mean, that's why
Your first trophy?
Yeah, my first trophy. That's why I want her head on my wall. So
You know, I have always wondered what it would be like to hunt a human being. I'm not going to lie.
Ask
I've always
Casey.
wondered.
well,
No, I mean, like, seriously, like, get out there and actually hunt like I'm the Predator or Michael Myers. I've always wondered what that feels like. I mean, maybe I'm like a killer in the making. I don't even realize it. But
I think Casey is.
I think Casey's too lazy to be one. I don't think
the way
Casey
he
would do
talks.
the work.
The way he's been talking tonight, like especially talking about Mikkel, like slicing them up and shit and donating, and I mean, come on, kid, that sounds a little. We're fucked up here. I mean, Tex, we know you're fucked up. You've watched too many horror movies, but Casey, I mean, Casey's like the Care Bear.
Let's see. This is the thing. Horror movie. Okay, I'll pull a line from Scream here. Horror movies don't make psychos; they make them more creative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the crazy was already there. It's just, oh, this was pretty interesting. So I got to up my level. You know what I mean?
But what were you saying, Casey, about you being a soft Care Bear?
being soft. I mean, hey, about Mikkel, I mean, why I like to carve him up is for money. It's for my gain and for helping other people out. So it's for my.
But could you physically put like a gun to Mikkel's head and then do it and then start chopping up the body?
Yes. I'm sorry, Mikkel. I would do it for money. I mean,
If Mikkel ever goes missing, we know what happened.
Dude, we're gonna have to locate where Mikkel is and start carving
Utah.
him up. Oh, that's right. See, the thing is, I don't think Utah actually exists because I went through there and no one lives there, or I never seen a person in Utah. So I think. Oh, and are you saying there's actual people in Utah, Mikkel?
say something okay.
Is there?
Damn, he's like doxing himself, saying he lives in Salt Lake City and shit.
No,
Well,
I get way only now.
but I mean, there's like maybe 10 people live in the state of Utah. That's maybe. I
Bullshit.
I mean, what
5 million.
when I traveled to Las Vegas one in '08, we literally went across the top of Utah and all the way down. Didn't
Wait,
see
the Four Corners?
no. For some reason we were using the GPS and it was we were using the GPS and it was telling us going across the top of Utah and then going right directly down into Nevada.
Okay.
And
you went through
Yet it says entertaining though, Tex. Because think about it, just picturing Casey cutting up Mikkel. Like, could you imagine if he actually cut Mikkel's head off and they'll use it as like a like a trophy?
Well, no, I would send his face to Tex I do him a favor and say, like here's your
I'll make me a mask out of it. I'll be a little leather face out of Mikkel. Now I will have to mutilate the face so it doesn't look quite like Mikkel. So I may have to add some like skin. I may have to go kill a pig just to get some extra skin to make it look a little bit cooler. But I'll figure it out. You know, it's okay.
Well, you can put like scars and stitches.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll cut the cheek apart and then sew it back together, and I'll make it look cool. I'll kind of dry age it to preserve the flesh as long as possible.
Half man, half pig.
We'll figure it out. I mean, think about it. Mikkel would live on forever, just in the form of mask. So.
Not only that, well, I mean, like you said, not only he'll live on as a mask, he'll live in many body parts. There'd be more of Mikkel out there than just one person. So I think that's not a bad idea. Well, Mikkel, we're doing this in the memory of you.
Hang on. I'm gonna need his face and I want his blood because I'm gonna extract all the plasma out of his blood and go make some money off of that too.
Oh well, we got.
That's if he's got any.
Well, we got to talk about that. The plasma part is worth money.
Okay, maybe we can go halvesies on the plasma. We'll figure that out. We can negotiate that out. That's fine.
That's not. I'll take 40% because you're the one who fought about it, so you can have 60%. I'll give you.
I mean, I don't know what plasma goes for these days, but it's probably a good little penny. So,
Well,
okay, Mikkel. How about this? Even trade. If I die before you do, you can have my internal organs as long as I can get access to yours. How about that?
Okay.
Well, think about that. Well, I remember the only time I went to donate plasma, I think it was $75 or something like that for
how much though?
Well, I think it depends how much you donate.
It's like a gallon or a quart, or how much can you do at a time?
I don't know. See, the weird thing was when I went to do it, they blew both veins, like one vein in each arm, and they couldn't do it again. So I still got paid for it, even though they didn't distract no plasma out of me. But
I would imagine that something like plasma probably has a fluctuating value depending on the market and whatever. So, either way, a good chunk of money will probably, I would argue, maybe even the most money would come from that. I mean, let's see, how many gallons of blood do you have within you? I can't, is it?
I have.
I can look it up.
I
Yes.
got
See
an,
how many gallons of blood are in the human body?
Okay.
I got an idea. Mikhail, you're we're not gonna piece apart your organs, but we're gonna have to ask you to donate plasma twice a week for the rest of your life, and then
And send us the money.
oh,
Yeah.
well, we gotta be
I-
fair. I'll take 30%.
I
AJ, you'll
Okay,
take.
no, Casey, he sends us the money and then we
hey.
decide how much to send it back. I think
Hey.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
I got
Yeah.
it. Adult will approximately I can't even say it. It's
Approximately.
1.2 to 1.5 gallons of blood or 10 units of blood in their body.
Okay. So if we figure out, I'm going to guess, I'm just going to guess here and say you can either donate a pint or a quart of plasma at a time. That seems like a safe judgment. So
And I know, I think you can only do
probably
it
a pint of blood.
twice
And
a week.
and this is how much plasma is in your body. It's 0.8 gallons, which is 3 liters.
Okay. So we can make some good money off of this. But like there's money in them there veins, Mikhail, so we're gonna need you to start eating healthy, start exercising, quit them cigarettes, and get in good shape for us. Okay?
Now, one thing, one fire, I got Mensa, so I get the.
What about the pair? We could get Mikkel and his mom. How about that?
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, hey,
I don't have that much room in my freezer for both of them. I can't handle that kind of load. So, I mean, I've already got a lot of meat stored in my freezer. I don't have room for 2 more people. I can do 1, but not 2. I need to work on freezer space.
Well, hold
So-
on. I mean, you don't.
Do my mom.
You say you're gonna do it your mom? Well,
No.
Casey,
What?
you're up to the bat for that one.
Oh God.
Hey, you said you do so. It's like in their 60s. So there you go.
I couldn't imagine getting hard for a 60-year-old woman. I don't think mine would work if it had to. I don't think it could.
Oh, the almighty Tex wouldn't get hard for it, huh?
I don't think so. I think it would. I would look at her and he'd be like, "Yep, we're not doing this," and he's going elsewhere. I do.
What's the oldest would you go, though? I'm just curious.
The oldest I've ever been with was 36, and I was 19.
Mine was 40.
Now, like
And I was
most
like
of the
20.
women, since let's see, since I was 25, the youngest I've been with was 23. The last serious relationship I was in, she was a year younger than me. So I've never had like a big age gap of women that I've dated or whatever. But like I said, I've never got older than 36. I don't. The idea of some granny when her tits drag the ground and her cunt looks like a sleeve of a wizard.
No.
I don't care. I'm good. Introduce me to somebody who's half your age and we'll talk. But I don't know.
I love when Borat says that, like sleeve of wizard.
Yeah, that's where I pulled that from. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's a reason why you don't see grandma stripping for a living.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't look good.
Well,
You know-
you do know Casey has a thing for granny porn, so he'd
Well,
probably be down for it.
Casey also needs to get his head checked. That's beside the point.
No.
So
Well, talk about Borat, dude. I took a woman to watch Borat as a date, and I was asking her, hey, what movie you want to go? And we both agreed on Borat, and we were
Right.
both laughing our ass off. And the second we get out of the theater, she's like, I didn't like it. I'm like, what? You're laughing
Well,
through the whole
that
thing.
that movie's great until them two guys wrestle naked. I'm like, who needs to see this? Like that was like, if they could get rid of that one part of the movie, it'd be a fine film. But nobody wants to watch that film.
Yeah,
Nobody.
but I mean, it's supposed to.
So,
I think it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable, or wasn't there?
well, they
something?
did a good job because that's freaking gross. So,
Well, hold on.
I
Didn't they have like the person who worked in the hotel in there at this when they were nude wrestling?
I know they they start wrestling in the room, and then it spills out throughout that hotel they're in. Or whatever. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but yeah,
Have you seen the second one?
that second one was nothing but freaking propaganda for the left. Is all that was.
I
That
don't
was,
think it was that bad, but I mean,
dude. They literally set up Rudy Giuliani for that film, and then that whole skit about where they're singing at that country music deal whenever the lockdowns were happening. Do you not remember hearing about that on the news?
what?
Yeah.
About that song that he sings, illegal Mexicans, what are we going to do? That whole song that they sing in that movie.
Yeah.
I don't remember
do.
it that.
Well, okay, that part in the movie where Borat is where Borat goes to that country music festival or whatever, that it was like a country music protest thing. I forget where it was.
Yeah.
They literally, that movie was nothing but set up to be left-wing propaganda, is all that movie was. It wasn't funny like the first one was. It was just a virtue signal like everything else they do.
Well, it wasn't going to be as good as the first one because
No.
you couldn't fool people twice with Borat because like people already knew who Borat was unless you find some idiot that never heard of it or
Well, it just that second Borat was just garbage. I don't.
Yeah.
I forget how. I want to say I streamed. I know I didn't go to the theaters to see that. I know I streamed it, but I don't remember how I saw it. I don't even know. Either way, it was garbage. Who cares?
I watched it.
Now, Borat.
What?
Now.
Is it on HBO Max?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what it's on. Like I said, I haven't watched Borat in years. Probably
I don't know.
6
I
or
know.
7 years to have seen Borat. I have no clue.
Oh,
I don't know.
I remember the DVD extra on the first one. It was hilarious because Borat was interviewing some GM of a grocery store, and he was in the cheese aisle, and he kept on picking up things of cheese, and I asked him, "Okay, what is this?" And the guy's like, "It's this certain cheese." Then it just kept on going down the row, and you could see the GM getting frustrated, and he's like, "All this right here is like all this is cheese and dairy and stuff like that." And then he comes back around and starts over again. It was hilarious. I highly suggest watching the
Borat's one of those things that it's funny if you only watch it like once every 5 years or so.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
Like
agree.
you can't watch that movie and then watch it again next week and have it be as good.
Oh, definitely not. I mean,
What about The
It's-
Hangover?
I don't remember much
Oh,
about the
yeah.
Hangover movie.
Hangover
Oh,
One?
yeah.
Hangover 1 is a great film, but that's another one for me that I don't want to revisit it too often. You know, there's very few comedies that I can watch over and over again. Like the few I can watch, the Dukes of Hazzard movie, the new, the one with Johnny Knoxville and
Yeah, with
Sean
Jessica
Williams.
Simpson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can watch that one. I can watch 40-Year-Old Virgin over and over again, and it's just as good every time. And I can also watch National Lampoon's Dirty Movie.
Dirty
That's
movie.
National Lampoon's Dirty Movie. It's a
Never
movie.
seen it.
The whole movie is
Yeah.
about a guy trying to make a movie that's based on dirty jokes. That's the whole movie.
Okay.
And it is the most filthy, vile, joke-telling movie that I've ever seen in my life, and I love it.
Is it on
It is
streaming?
hilarious. I highly doubt it. This movie was like never released in theaters. It was like a straight to DVD. I found this on like Tubi one day or something. I found it on some like second rate streaming service. But if you ever get a chance to watch National Lampoon's Dirty Movie, it is hilarious.
Now I'm gonna try to seek it out. Now I want to go.
They
and
make
seek
fun
it out.
of gays, every race, trannies. They make fun of Jews, everybody. They even say the N-word at the end of the movie. It is hilarious. Like they go.
Casey laughs really hard for that.
Well, what's so funny about this movie is like the stars in the film are the people that are trying to get this movie made. So you're watching the movie trying to be made, and the stars are like the producer, the director, the studio, the people within the movie, and it's playing out before you. And by the time it gets to the end of the film, it's all wrapped up. But like the whole plot is one joke leads into the next to what you're going to see next in the movie. It's hilarious how it's laid out.
Cool.
So,
okay, here's a question for you guys. What's your go-to comedy movie that like you could just throw it on and whatever, it's like your favorite?
Mine would be the Hill Cop 2.
What did he say?
I don't know.
you said Beverly Hills Cop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. That's a hard question to answer for me because I like
What about
comedy.
you, Tex?
Oh, it would be the National Lampoon Dirty Movie. There's no way.
Mine's Detroit Rock City. Throw that on. Fucking, that's a great
God.
movie.
I mean, I like comedy movies, but the thing is, sometimes over years, some movies comedy is not as great later on in life.
Comedy. It's not that comedy doesn't age well. Obviously, I'm a horror guy. I could only ever watch scary movies for the rest of my life and be just peachy. But comedy, I guess comedy for anybody is subjective. So that's why I don't revisit comedy a lot. I have to be inspired by it. Oh, well, hey, did you hear about blah, blah, blah? It was so funny or it was so good or whatever. But I don't have like a big selection of comedy films within my library. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm just saying because we have like virgin ears, as in Casey and fucking Mikkel on here. That's why.
Oh,
I mean, if it was me and you, oh yeah, we could talk about bloody horror movies all day.
Well,
I mean,
comedy is best when it doesn't walk the line, it laughs at the line and then makes fun of it. When it's edgy, comedy is best. I think Chappelle is one of the funniest people on the planet. Chappelle's show is hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Chappelle's show is one of those shows I can watch any episode and laugh at it, no matter what it is. It's just it's that good of a show because it doesn't care about your feelings.
Right. Exactly.
I
Like
think
the funny one was the KKK rally, and they fucking
Clayton Bigsby,
Yeah.
Black Klansman. I mean, come on, that's great. I mean, when keeping it real goes wrong, that's one of my favorite things that show ever did.
Or the one that they trade the white person and the black person. They're like, give us Eminem and we'll give you
the race.
the race swap.
Not the race
Oh
draft.
no,
the race
draft.
debate. Yeah, that's it.
No, it is a draft.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It was a draft. That one, like, AJ's talking about where they did that wife swap with the white and the black.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I'm talking about too. But yeah, the draft one, that one too, I was talking about too. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
I think the funniest one they ever did was the nigga family.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about too.
But it was in black and white, and they were white people. Oh, you crazy niggas! What y'all are always doing something, whatever.
Exactly.
That is, so hilarious.
It sucks that Dave Chappelle went like, I don't know, did he go woke? Because it seems like he did.
Yeah, he's not as edgy as he used to be. He's kind of more safe these days.
I think he's still funny.
That's why the early 2000s were good. Were like great. They weren't the 90s great, but they were good. But like now, it's like it's shit.
Oh, his earlier stand-ups. The
early 2000s.
Yeah, it was great. But I think he's still edgy. He's not as edgy, but I mean, look at what happened look at Eddie Murphy. He went from raw to family friendly,
sensitive pussy.
Like
he did that because he was making money off of movies like Shrek and everything.
Yeah,
right. Being donkey.
I'd go PG too if they were paying me $20 million a movie. Please, I'd do it in a minute. But
I guess
that's the same way where The Rock stopped wrestling and went to Hollywood because he figured I don't have to take no more bumps. I can make $20 million a movie,
And same thing with John Cena and Batista. I mean, they're making it's kind of hard to do that and go back to wrestling and make pennies and.
Well, let's be honest. Your body can only handle so much until it gives out. And do you want to spend 50 weeks a year on the road having to wrestle and get hit with chairs and God knows what else? Or you can go pretend to be a superhero for 2 months and get a whole bunch more money,
Right, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, or
that's why Casey's like, I'll cut up McKill and make money.
Oh God!
No. See, the thing is, I think we're gonna go with the plasma route because the plasma.
I can see how much it goes for.
Yeah.
Well, if we can, see, here's the thing: if we kidnap him and chain him in a basement, and we can find somebody to we will at first we're gonna have to put some money up front to buy a plasma machine. Right. So I don't know what one of those costs, but it could
or you could just pump it out.
Well, no, see, because we have to have the machine that separates the red blood cells and the plasma.
Right,
so
right,
we buy one of those machines. We have him chained in a basement, and we keep him alive.
Yes.
Maybe we cut out his tongue so he doesn't talk. I think we're gonna have to do that.
See, that's why I was saying you have to kidnap his mom too, because if you don't, she's gonna go and snitch.
What? We just don't let her know that we did it. We don't have to kill. Well, if we have to kill her, fine, whatever. It's the cost of business. But we have Casey or not Casey. Hey,
how much was it? What was I looking up again?
There too. Huh?
What was I looking up again?
Plasma.
I don't know. You're the one.
How much plasma costs?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So, like I said, if we invest in a torture chamber and a plasma machine, we're going to have to keep McKell alive long enough for this thing to be profitable. but we can make we won't get a large sum of money up front, but we'll have a steady stream of income.
Wow. Wow. So there's a place called BioLife Plasma Center that donates and earns up to $900.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that what, like a week, a month, or what are we talking?
This is
That's probably in a month, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
hold on, because there's ones for donation wise too that goes for like $30 to $60 per session, but
Right.
for a month I think it's the for a month it's 900.
Okay. So
Yeah.
just call it an even 1,000, just for easy rounding here.
Right.
If the plasma machine costs $1,500, let's say, whatever, within the first 2 months.
Texas is fucking bullshit. It's $20 to $50 per donation.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
Okay.
obviously, we gotta find the most profitable state.
Yeah, we're gonna need. Let's see.
Oh wow. Okay, so now there's different ones I was reading too. It says depending on the qualification and the health of the plasma donator, you can make between $360 to $1,000 monthly for donation.
Once they find out this is coming from Mikkel, they ain't gonna take a drop of it. We're screwed.
Well, hold on. I mean, they said the low end. They said the low end. I mean, we can still make money. It just takes a little time. I mean,
yeah, but you also got to figure what's your time worth. Are we going to be making enough to make this worth it? That's my biggest worry here.
Time is money.
Well,
I got Mensa, I got Hulk GG, I got Young GG.
How much do you think Mikkel's brain's worth?
We would have to pay somebody to take it.
No, I think my brain worth like $2 million.
$2 million?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to sell your brain for $2 million if we can do that.
Hey, if somebody's dumb enough to give us $2 million for that brain, then I'll be happy to take it. But I'm not expecting.
We're lucky if we get $500 for it.
We'd be lucky to get $5, the total.
Fine. But
we might make some good head cheese out of that brain and make more money by selling it as food. But
we'll use Texas grinder and fucking grind it up.
I still think we might be more profitable just going the plasma route, though. Even though
what if we just sold Mikkel wholesale as he is as slave labor on the black market? We might get more that way.
But he wouldn't be worth that much, though.
Well, we could sell him to like some Chinaman overseas or something, and they do with him as he sees fit. And Jesus Christ, there goes Casey's in again. My Lord.
Mikkel, do you want to go to the Chinaman?
No, but China.
But you're a fucking commie.
Well, hang on. We could sell him to North Korea, and the North Koreans could think, "Oh, evil American," and they could boo him and throw stuff at him. So if we sell him to the North Korean government as like a mascot of what America is, we'll probably get a good penny out of it.
Or he could be a spy. Pretend he's Russian.
Well, the problem is, if we send him as a spy, I mean, are we going to get the intel that we want?
We can't trust any of that information. That's not possible.
Hey, Mikkel, Tour Capture wants to ask who's winning the 500 on Sunday.
I told you on Wednesday.
Well,
I'm predicting Kyle Busch to win the 500.
Me too.
Now, Kyle Busch is starting deep in the field, but that was because of the duels and everything. But I think Kyle Busch is due. Those RCR cars are good. It's either going to be a Hendrick or an RCR car that wins. One of the two. Whenever I did my NASCAR fantasy pick for the Sunday's race, I picked three. I picked three Hendrick guys, and then I picked Kyle Busch and Austin Dillon. They're both RCR cars. So
you're a big Richard Chillis racing guy, I'm guessing.
I am an RCR guy because that's what Earnhardt always drove for. So that's who I support.
So you're not into like junior motorsports?
Well, junior motorsports doesn't race in the Cup division. So
that's right.
Junior motorsports has he has Junior Motorsports won the Xfinity Cup he won it last year. He may have won it the last 2 years. Because on Dale Jr.'s podcast, he was talking a few months ago about trying to get into the Cup division, but it's so expensive at this point to try to get a charter to get a team that it's just not worth it right now. So, but no, when it comes to Xfinity, though, I do pull for the junior motorsports guys.
Is there a driver called Dillon?
Yeah, Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon, he's my favorite driver. He's in the number 3 car.
I still don't understand why they still use that number 3.
Well, because it's Richard Childress' number. It's not Earnhardt's.
No, I know, but it could be at least, retired. Because literally, what's the anniversary? I know it's Sunday. What number anniversary is it?
Earnhardt died in 2001.
Okay, but so what? 22 years.
This is the 22nd anniversary of Earnhardt's passing. But
wow,
for a long time they didn't use the number 3 until Austin Dillon came to the Cup Series. But the reason why Austin Dillon got the 3 was because he's Richard Childress' grandson, because prior to Earnhardt getting the 3, he was under the number 2. He raced in the 15 car. He had a few different numbers, but the team that he was racing for basically went belly up, and Richard Childress was retiring from driving.
I was just informed. It was the anniversary is today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It was the 18th. Yeah. But no, like I said, that's the reason why Earnhardt moved over to the 3, because Richard Childress had a car and he was retiring. Earnhardt was a driver and needed a car, so Richard Childress and him were hunting buddies. So they just put their peanut butter and jelly together and got a sandwich. You know what I mean? And obviously Earnhardt died in the 3, and until Austin Dillon came up to the Cup Series, the 3 was retired. But Richard Childress didn't bring it back until Dale Jr. kind of, gave him the honorary, go ahead, because,
Well, at least it's not the Goodwrench black car. It could be, worse.
Well, they've had different sponsorships on that car, but more of the paint jobs, almost every paint job since, or even during Kevin Harvick's time, but it was number 29. They've had a lot of black paint schemes on that car just out of honor and tradition. But Goodwrench isn't a primary sponsor for anybody.
Right, but what I'm saying is when I think of Goodwrench and I see a black number 3, you think Dale Earnhardt. You know what I mean?
Well, my favorite NASCAR car of all time is Dale Earnhardt's 1987 car, the blue and yellow.
Yeah, the blue and yellow one. Wrangler?
It was the blue and Wrangler car. That is my favorite NASCAR of all time.
The Monte Carlo.
I like that, and then I like the old school Skull Bandit car, and then I like the old school green and white Mountain Dew where it had the red and white or see, it was a green car with a white hood, and it had red and white racing stripes going down the middle of it. That's my three favorite NASCARs of all time. I love those cars.
See, I know this
So,
is kind of corny and all that, but like, I kind of liked when WCW was in NASCAR, and you had like the WCW car and the
Yeah.
Slim Jim
They
car,
had-
and the NWO
Yeah.
car.
they,
You know,
they,
I know
they,
it's cheesy.
let's see, the NWO car was driven by Kyle Petty.
Yeah,
It was 49.
yeah, number
I think.
49.
Yeah,
I
probably.
Pretty sure
had
it's
that
49.
car. I had the Slim Jim's Halloween Havoc car too, the diecast.
But I mean, NASCAR cars over the years, I miss the old ones. I hate these new ones, but
I like
it
the
is-
Monte Carlos, but they can't make the Monte Carlo cars anymore because Monte Carlo doesn't exist anymore.
well, not just that, but now they use the muscle car brands like Chevy uses the Camaro,
Yep.
Ford uses the Mustang. You know,
But you will
whatever.
never see a Dodge in there, though. That's the weirdest thing.
Dodge sucked in NASCAR. Dodge came back in the early 2000s.
Yep, I
And
remember.
they won a few races, but Dodge. Okay, the reason why Dodge didn't win anything was because Dodge didn't put the money into developing their car on track enough,
Yeah.
and they just couldn't keep up. So, I mean, that wasn't the team's fault. That was the manufacturer not putting the effort and time into building what was needed to have a profitable NASCAR team. So,
That makes sense.
what?
Not when.
Well, not like you said, they don't have a profitable,
Yeah. Well, it costs over $1 million to put a car on track every weekend. To have
Yeah.
okay. Used to, each car had like one primary sponsor. That's why Terry Labonte always had Kellogg's, cornflakes on his car. It was red, yellow, and white. You knew what it was going to look like. Earnhardt would have Good Ranch, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Now, NASCAR is so expensive. Each car has like 3 different paint schemes because they have to have so many sponsors to even afford and make money on these races to be competitive.
I had a question about that, what you just said, the paint scheme. Don't they use vinyl wrap now? That's what I believe.
It's all wrapped, yeah. It is all wrapped these days, yeah. It's all digital printed 3D wraps or whatever, and they're just easier to do. They just wrap the car and then they clear coat over that to keep it held on real good or whatever. So
see, that doesn't shock me because mansions, people painting all that shit on there, that takes time to do all that. While wrapping it or even putting decals is a hell of a lot faster than painting it.
Well,
back in the day, it took like 2 days to paint the car.
Oh,
Back in the day.
yeah, and that's, you say it takes 2 days, so when it would take less than like a work day to wrap one up, or even
if you go to any of these NASCAR teams like Twitter pages, they'll have like videos that they put together of how they get a car ready. Where it's just a chassis, on wheels. Then you see them put the shell on the car, and then you see them do this and do that, and do whatever to it. And I mean, you see how it's built. I mean, this is not stock car racing anymore.
No,
I mean, they call it stock car racing, but it is not stock car racing. So,
definitely not.
It's just,
especially when you don't have no headlights. Headlights are decaled on now. I know, but I mean, in the 80s that's different, but nowadays, since the 2000s at least, I think they always just decaled those headlights on and tail
They've
lights.
no NASCARs have never had head or tail lights.
Really?
No.
Never have.
Well, I thought maybe the 80s they probably just
No.
Well,
Huh.
maybe that in the city they did that.
The last time, once they started using unified, even going back into the 60s, like they got rid of all of that stuff. They would just put metal over that and form the body around so all of the lines were solid or whatever. No,
Yeah.
NASCAR, I mean, think about it. If NASCAR had headlights the first time they bump draft somebody, those headlights are done.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
it's pointless. You know what I mean?
not only that, there'd be glass on the road.
Yeah,
So
no, it's the same reason why they moved the gas tank to the middle of the car, and they
Yeah.
use certain kinds of glass, and they, in the car. I mean, it doesn't, and the tracks are so lit up, you don't need headlights. I mean,
oh yeah. Or it's
even
during
for
the
a night race, just go watch a night race. That track is lit up like an airport.
Yeah.
You don't need headlights. You know what I mean?
well, and most races during the daytime though too. So
They have probably 5 or 6 night races a season. So, but yeah, I mean, obviously most of them are during the day or whatever. But I mean, the most interesting racing to watch these days are the dirt track guys, because they don't have the big money like a NASCAR does. Honestly, I like watching
Are
dirt
those?
track.
Is that the truck series?
Huh?
Is that the truck series?
are you talking
No,
about
I mean,
the Craftsman?
no, the Craftsman Truck Series, that's a sanctioned body by NASCAR. I'm talking about like the modifieds, the outlaw cars. Go watch some dirt racing, because the dirt racing is fun to watch, where they're slinging those things around the corners.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of fun.
Okay, about that. Is it like how the old original NASCAR used to be before it went public and all that?
Yeah.
It's modeled. It's similar. Like if you go watch it, go ahead, Miguel.
No, I rather you explain it, Tex, because I can't.
I know.
understand.
I'm gonna let him talk first. Let him get it out. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
It kind of like the old car, but in not that you got this.
Casey,
Well, I know.
translation.
I don't know.
Cat, you got this.
Okay, the real NASCAR fan over here. Okay, go ahead, Tex.
Why you AJ?
Okay, well, like if you went to a dirt track race, you would have different classes, meaning different kinds of cars. You would have street stock, which is literally just you go to a junkyard and you buy some kind of car that racing league has decided that you can take, whatever it may be.
Like a rat rod, right?
Yeah.
No, it's. I mean, like let's say you went and bought like an old Cadillac or something, just for instance. You take out the headlights. You take out, you weld the doors closed. You move the gas tank. You take the glass out of the windows and replace it with whatever. That's a street stock, meaning minimal effort is done to it, and you go racing it. It's the cheapest way to go race. Most people who race actually do those. Then you can have like your outlaw cars. And what the outlaw cars are those short wheelbase ones with the wings on top of them. Have you ever seen those?
I don't think so.
No.
I think the only ones I actually seen like that was when they had the Monte Carlos back in the 2000s when they had the wings on it.
If you ever watch an outlaw race, these cars literally have a wing on top of the car to keep them on the ground, because they go really fast and they're smaller frame. Then you'll have your limited modifieds, which those frames are built. They're not a normal stock car, and they build a body to go on top of it. Then you can have fully modifieds, which are even better versions of those. And each of these classes of dirt track racing, the speed level increases, the skill level increases, everything else. And most times, outlaw racing is the highest ranked out of all of them. So, there's where a lot of your money is. And like a lot of NASCAR drivers came from that world. And when they retire, they go back down to that level just because they want to keep racing. So,
well, I mean, in general, that's where NASCAR was born and bred out of. They literally, Daytona 500 was on a beach. So,
well, NASCAR was made out of a bunch of moonshiners that were running illegal whiskey.
Yeah.
Right.
And then they realized, oh, hey, we've all got souped up cars. Let's all form a racing league. And then they put it, it started in the Southeast, and then they moved it down to Daytona Beach, and they had a 2-mile race on the beach until they built a track down there. So, yeah.
See, I'm glad that we have like a video game enthusiast, we have a hockey guy, and we have a fucking NASCAR guy, and then we have a Mikkel for entertainment purposes.
Mikkel. See,
Well, no, but to be fair to Mikkel knows his sport. He's just unfortunately
okay, fine,
hard to
basketball.
understand. You know what I mean? It's just
we'll give you monkey ball.
Mikkel knows that we love him here. He's just at times, if we want to explain something, we have to do what we have to do. It is what it is. Whatever.
Fine, Mikkel, you can have basketball. We'll give you that.
Yeah, we're crap about basketball.
No.
Well, that's why I said he gets that.
No, he gets the WNBA. So, yes, you get that version.
And the girls dribble layup. Oh God, it's another layup. We've had 50 of them tonight. Oh my God! Yeah, who wants to watch that?
Yeah. See, to me, like if there's having the WNBA, if you can't even produce enough money on your own, you have to rely on the NBA to sponsor you. That league should be canceled.
Well, there's a joke about that the WNBA is so bad, even they have to have alimony from the real NBA. That's the joke about that.
Wow.
But, it is what women's sport. There's a reason why women's sport, they all suck. Nobody cares. Even the feminists don't watch that garbage. There's like 3 of them that go to a game. That's about it. So.
Oh, that's why the Detroit Shock went out of business. I understand that now.
Well, I can understand like if women's softball. They're good at softball. So
are you okay? Would you ever pay to go watch a women's softball game?
No. Because that's like high school, isn't it?
What?
Isn't that just in high school though? I thought, right?
No, I'm saying.
That's not an actual sport outside of high school sports, is it?
The only sport I would ever pay to go watch is women's pro volleyball. If you have a bunch of hot chicks with gigantic cans out there doing it, the littlest bikinis possible. That's the only way I'll pay it.
The LFL, I'll watch that all day. The fucking lingerie football. Yeah.
Even half of them are very mannish looking, so you got to be careful with that too.
Right.
Well,
I don't care to see women play sports. They suck. Get back in the kitchen. Get where you belong.
Stay on the sideline. See, at least the cheerleaders deserve to get a little bit more money than they get paid for $50 a game. They deserve to get a little bit more money, but
no. They may only get $100 a game or $50 a game. They make their money with endorsements and all kinds of events outside of the football team.
Yeah, like
they
signings.
get their money. Yes. They make their money.
Well, I'm sure they do.
And to be fair, who should get paid more? The athlete that trains year-round to go get hit by other 300-pound dudes, or the chick that wants to look real pretty and dance a routine? Who should get paid more money?
Honestly,
The athlete.
the athlete, but
Right.
I'm just saying $50 a game. I'm like, yeah, the only reason you really do that is, I mean,
Well, it's
the recognition. Like,
well, you know what? It's just like because see, I'll tell you why they don't get paid more, because these cheerleaders know if they were to protest and demand a union, guess what would happen to them? They would be fired instantly, and a new crop of pretty girls who's just as good as they are would take their place.
Yeah, because they're replaceable. I mean, come
They're
on.
replaceable. Whereas if Micah Parsons on the Dallas Cowboys, if he were to say, you know what, I'm not playing until you pay me what I'm worth, you're going to have to search real hard and long to find somebody who's good on defense as Micah Parsons is. Whereas that pretty blonde chick who can do the splits and go rah, go Cowboys, she's a lot more. I'd be willing to bet that you could look out into the crowd at a Cowboy game and find some chick that's maybe not as pretty, but could do the job. You know what I mean?
well, honestly,
Technically, everybody's replaceable. Football, I mean,
Right.
any
Everybody's
sport,
replaceable.
any job.
but
Everybody is replaceable, but
You're
how hard
replaceable
is it
too,
going to
Casey.
be? How hard is it going to be to replace you? Is my point.
Right.
If the top quarterback in the league were to say, okay, unless you pay me $100 million, I'm not playing. How hard and long are you going to have to look to replace that guy? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, especially when you have these other leagues coming up. You got the USFL that, and then you have the XFL coming soon again.
It's actually a couple weeks.
The USFL and the XFL will never be competition for the NFL. It will never happen.
And I think that's obvious because during the Super Bowl they did a commercial for the USFL.
See, I want the XFL and the USFL to be good, so there is other football, because I mean everybody loves football. Come on, but let's not fool ourselves and think that they're going to overtake. It's just like they're saying that AEW is going to overtake WWE. It's never going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. If WCW couldn't do it, AEW
Never
has
gonna
no shot.
Places like
WCW
No, they
did
didn't.
that. Yes, they
No, they
did.
never did. No, are they still around? Are they still doing shows? Okay, then
But they were
that's the point.
they were the number
okay,
one.
but what I'm
wrestling-
saying, I'm not talking about for a few weeks on TV. I'm talking about in the corporate world. I'm not talking about on-field product. I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, there will companies like the NFL and WWE. You're never going to be bigger than them within their product. Never going to happen.
Right. The Dallas Cowboys are never going to be bigger than the NFL. The Raiders are never going to be bigger than the NFL.
There will never be another studio as big as Disney. Are there other big ones? Yes. But there will never be another Disney because they've been around too long and there are too many people who love their product.
And not only that, they keep buying assets to make them even bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Say with WWE. If Disney stopped making stuff now, it would take them decades to surpass what they are. Even though they're a corporate blood-sucking piece of crap, they are still top dog. It just is the way that it is. Just like with the NFL, just like with WWE, you can start up 15 football leagues. None of them are going to be as big as the NFL.
See, I can understand like the arena football leagues because
arena football was fun. I loved watching those games.
I agree because they were more intimate.
Because
they were more action packed. They were more. It was a different product. Stuff like the XFL and the USFL, it's second-rate football. Let's be honest.
Right. Not to mention, this is the third time the XFL has launched.
Yeah, well, I mean, the second one got canceled because of the pandemic. So,
Doesn't matter. It's still the third launch of it.
well, I'm just saying that it's not Vince or
Well,
the XFL's fault because
it's not even okay. Look at this on a different level, Casey. Texas has two XFL teams. They have a Houston and an Arlington team. Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, those teams won't even be more popular than the college football teams down
oh,
here. People are still going to be, oh well, I'm A&M, I'm UT, I'm TCU, I'm Texas Tech, I'm whatever. They
Yeah.
will always overpower the Houston and the Arlington XFL teams because I mean, like AJ said, this is their third time trying this thing. You know.
Yeah, and you know what? Who says The Rock's going to make a big difference with this? I think he just should
He
sell
won't.
He should just sell it to the Saudis and get his money back.
I give it a year before it goes out of business again.
Like I said, I hope it's successful because that means we get more football. I'm down with that. But
who owns the USFL?
I had no
I
idea.
I'll look it up.
Like I said, they when it comes to like the XFL, people need to temper their expectations that are running this league because if they think they're going to be this massive, huge success and become a household product where you've got generations of Arlington Renegade fans, that's probably not going to happen. Let's be real.
Well,
you take it 1 year at a time and just hope you. Right now, they'd be lucky. They need to just worry about having 2 seasons in a row before getting canceled.
Oh,
so,
yeah. The USFL is owned by Fox Sports.
Okay, well, there you go.
Really?
There's no exactly owners. There's no owners and none of like that.
It's owned by the Fox Sports Corporation.
Right, and it's worth $150 million.
And the only reason it's worth that is because all the games will be on Fox, and they can sell commercials for it. That's the only reason.
I think it's not only on Fox. I think it's on NBC too.
No, it's owned by Fox. It's only going to be on Fox Sports.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right here. December 15th, 2022. XFL players representatives, United States players, the United Football Players Association, and the United Steelworkers. And it's the league's parent companies, Fox Sports. That's it. And they have a TV agreement for 3 years.
Well,
yeah, they seem to worry about fulfilling that 3-year contract.
Right.
Good luck.
Well, I agree with Tex. You have to worry about them doing at least 2 seasons before we can even think about the XFL's future after that. I mean, you got to build. It's not like, we're instantly success. Even Vince McMahon knew with the first one that it wasn't going to be profitable, that it was going to take years.
Well, think about it. The XFL only lasted, 3 months before it died? Because think about it. It came out in January and it died in March, just like when WCW died in March.
Well, look at it this way, though. If most regular businesses aren't profitable within the first 5 years, and this is just a regular small time business, how long do you think it's going to take before the XFL or something is profitable? You know what I mean? I mean, they've got to. I mean, so much money to even run a professional sports league that, I mean, these guys aren't making big money who are playing this.
Oh, definitely not. Not NFL money, at least.
Well, of course not. I mean, because, even in a football crazy state like where I live, I have yet to hear people talking, I can't wait for the XFL to come back around. Go Arlington. I'm not hearing that. I don't hear people, I've got my Houston jersey already. I haven't heard these things. You know what I mean? It's just, it's just like anything these days. It's a niche product that has its audience, and, you're going to get whatever you're going to get, but you're not going to get NFL numbers. Ain't going to happen.
Sloth fan is telling us that USFL and XFL is two different leagues. We know that.
Yes, we know this.
Yeah, and he says XFL is going to be on ESPN and ABC. I mean, well,
Oh, there you go.
if they're going to be on ABC, yeah, I don't see why they're not going to be on the ESPN. They're owned by the same company.
Well, to be fair, ESPN has like 8 different ESPNs they can put games on. So they got to put something on those channels. You know what I mean? So they got to do something with it.
Yeah,
So,
we got an XFL game on ESPN 8.
hey, I hope, like I said, I'm rooting for these other football leagues. I want more football. I enjoy it. So, and I mean, plus, it gives guys an opportunity to play that may not make the NFL. I mean, don't forget all these college football athletes that don't make the draft. They got to go somewhere.
Yeah,
right. Yeah. That does make sense.
I mean, I'm in favor of it. I mean, it's just like, I mean, I don't want any. I know. I mean, I played high school ball. I know the passion that goes into it, and just because you don't get drafted, that doesn't mean you don't want to play football anymore.
Right.
That just means you weren't good enough to play in the NFL, so
exactly.
You don't do
or
it. So you go sell houses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what
Just
happened with
college
me.
athlete,
I played high school hockey, and I didn't get drafted to the NFL, the NHL, or anything like that. I just played high school hockey,
Right.
so I didn't know
Well,
exactly.
this is what I'm saying. You gotta, I want these leagues to be profitable. I want them to be successful, but they're gonna have a glass ceiling. They're not gonna be NFL level for a long time, if ever. So,
I agree, unless they merge with the NFL, and that's the only way that they'll even do that is if.
But okay. Here's the thing: a merger would mean that the NFL would need them. The NFL is a self-sustaining business at this point. They don't need another football league.
Yeah, I agree. They don't. I mean, God, we don't even need more teams in the NFL. We're already getting teams entering the fucking playoffs with a losing record.
Yeah, I mean, what is it? 14 teams that make the playoffs now, or something?
I don't know.
Let's see. 16.
Is it 14 or 16? Either way,
I think
it's too
16.
many. Either way, it's too many. They've got so many games out. They have to have super wild card weekend just to make you interested in teams that may not even be 500 that are in the playoffs, like with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And
hey, Casey, your slave corpse is just walking around. You gotta beat it again.
Oh.
I mean, it's all about money. It's the only reason why the NFL added more games to the regular season and put more teams in the playoffs is because they can sell more commercials during the playoffs. They can have more games. They can whatever. They don't care about quality of competition within the game.
It's all about the bottom line, the money.
Yes.
Right. I mean, by the time you get to the end of an 18-week season, nobody's healthy. Everybody on that field is beat up. It's just that's the nature of the sport.
Oh yeah, I mean, and then also obviously it's all about the money. I mean, that's why every timeout goes straight to commercial.
Yeah, they got to make that money.
Yeah, I'm
like if we were monetized and we were profitable, we would have to do every many minutes.
I have no issue with that. We live in a capitalist society, and if you can have Dr. Pepper as the official soft drink of this, and Mountain Dew is the official soft drink of that, and McDonald's, go ahead. Why not? Go crazy.
Well,
the point of our whole society is make as much money as possible before you die.
Pretty much.
Why not?
Oh yeah. But I'd rather go almost the college route, have a bunch of the logos everywhere. I'd rather have them put.
Even that's money now, Casey, with the NIL deals.
Yeah, with the transfer portals and the NILs, certain players, the best college players will make money.
Well, I was gonna say is have sponsorships on the field. instead of just a bunch of green grass. Now, I think the way to make more money is just put them right on the field.
Well, I can speak on that because right now the NHL, they have sponsors that are going like on people's helmets and jerseys and stuff now, and it's crazy because the NHL is the third most popular sport, because you got football and you got fucking baseball and then you got fucking hockey and basketball, and they don't even get the most revenue for the TV deal rights like the NFL. Because think about the NFL, they're probably what, a billions of dollars corporation, right?
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
but the thing is, even the NFL is kind of losing viewerships because
Not
Oh, yeah.
compared to the NHL. I mean, the NHL doesn't even get that many viewers. We would love to get the viewers that fucking
I think the
NFL gets.
NFL was down like 30% or something this year or something.
yeah, well, it's because a lot of people's not watching normal TV. I mean, people are leaving cables and
Yeah,
droves.
cable's
Well,
pretty much a dead brand.
You don't have to have cable to watch football.
No.
People aren't
That's
leaving.
true. That's true.
Hell,
People aren't
YouTube
leaving
now has it.
People aren't leaving the NFL because of where they can watch it. They're leaving it because you can't hit a quarterback anymore. You can't hit a kicker. You can't do this kind of tackle. You can't do that kind of tackle.
It's soft.
And not to mention all of the, in racism on every end zone, or it takes all of us, all of the
Right.
virtue signaling they do. Let's not
Yeah.
forget that whole Colin Kaepernick taking a knee thing. I didn't watch the NFL for over 2 years after that. I walked away from it. I'm like, you know what? Screw y'all.
Yeah, I
mean,
agree
this
with
is
you on that.
bullcrap. There were a lot of people who did that.
Well, for me, a lot of the reasons why I stopped watching football, it was because, like Tech said, it's like they taking the fun out of it. Like you can't, like you said, you can't hit the quarterback anymore.
They've watered it down. Yeah.
Yeah, they watered it way down, and then they keep changing the fucking rules.
No, I agree. College football is more interesting to watch than the fucking
College
NFL.
football is, well, I mean, I'm biased to it, but college football is the best football to watch. You still have
I'm
rivalries.
agreeing with you too, Tex. I agree.
You still
100%.
have rivalries in college football. After
Yeah.
in the NFL, I hate when you have two rival teams playing one another, and then at the end of the game, you see players from both sides coming across and swapping jerseys because they're really friends with one another.
Yeah, being buddy. It's like rivals, they hate each
seeing
other.
that.
Right.
I miss the days of the refs had to separate these players because they wanted to tear each other's heads off.
Exactly. That's
what
why I used to be that's why I like the old school Raiders, the ones that would actually rip your head off and whoop your fucking ass. Not the fucking, oh, I'm going to shake your hand and take a picture with you and swap jerseys like Tex said. No. You want to rip out, you're going to war. You're going to war to kill another man and win a football. It's not like how it used to be.
I've got it's a 2-disc DVD about the history of the Dallas Cowboys. And it's from like 1960 to like 2003 or 2004. It was whenever it came out. And like they talked to these old Cowboys about, I mean, there was Randy White. He was one of my favorite Dallas Cowboys of all time, the Manster. He tells it was either in Philadelphia or Washington. I can't remember. But his sister was at the game. And the rivalry was so bad that in the middle of a game, he has to jump into a crowd and start fighting people because they were hassling and messing with his sister. That's how hardcore they used to be.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what it goes the same way for hockey nowadays too. Hockey has become soft because listen, back in the 90s, when the Colorado Avalanche and the Detroit Red Wings had that blood feud, the hit on Chris Draper from Claude Lemieux literally sparked that rivalry. And then when Darren McCarty actually beat the dog shit out of Claude Lemieux at center ice on March 26, 97, it erupted the whole bench clearing again. It hasn't been like that ever since.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's they've commercialized this stuff. They've tried to purify it to where it's safe and inclusive for everybody.
Yep.
and they've ruined it. They've, you can't, okay, like in NASCAR, back early 2000s, even going maybe as late as 2010,
Yeah.
you would have like a Jack Daniels whiskey sponsored car. You would have a Viagra car. You would have this. You
Yeah.
would have that. But they deemed that liquor sponsors were not acceptable, but you can have all the beer cars that you want because that makes sense.
No,
You know,
absolutely not.
they made them. They dropped Winston Cup because Winston
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
that was the day that NASCAR died. Was when they got rid of the Winston Cup. When they went to Nextel and Sprint and Monster
There's been so
Energy
many
Cup.
rebranding names and all that over the years.
They have sports are so. I mean,
The water.
was
they've
See,
series,
watered them
sports
down.
used to be fun.
They're
That you
killing
could
traditions.
get away from the bullshit of the normal day to
Right.
watch sports and get excited. Now it's like they're taking the
Well,
fun out of sports again.
like I brought this up back whenever D-Red was still going on a Sunday night. There was a whole deal, something about NASCAR and tobacco, and they made them get rid of the Skull Bandit car and the Copenhagen car and whatever. But see, here's the funny part: NASCAR said that you're not allowed to have those cars because we don't want to influence kids to use tobacco, right?
Yeah.
Well, at every NASCAR race that you go to, when you go into the little midway area where they have food tents and merchandise booths and whatever, there is always a chewing tobacco sponsorship, whether it's Skoal, Copenhagen, or some other chewing tobacco brand, where if you're 18, you can go up there, show your driver's license. They will literally hand you free tobacco, or you can buy a can for $1 or something.
Well, is that the
It's
same
a
way
sales
with NASCAR when they got rid of the Confederate flag and all that because fucking Bubba Wallace was crying?
Yeah, no, that didn't. Yeah, well, see, tracks were doing this. Oh, well, if you just show up to a race with your Confederate flag and give us your flag, we'll take it and give you an American flag to fly. Yeah, that didn't work out. I was at Texas Motor Speedway this past season. There were still Confederate flags flying everywhere. That was a failed policy that did not work.
I just find it so stupid that over anything like a flag or a fucking anything just offends people and you can't have any more fun. It's like, fuck that.
Well, that's the whole thing is, I don't know if Bubba Wallace just likes pissing people off.
Well, he's SJW.
He is really, really, really good at it. He's more of a villain than any Batman movie has ever had in his life.
Yeah, I find that funny though, Tex, that you know how Colin Kaepernick took the knee for the fucking whole Black Lives Matter, whatever. But yeah, he was raised by 2 white parents. He wasn't raised by black parents. It's like Bubba Wallace, isn't he half black or whatever?
Yes, I believe he's a half
So
black kid.
what are you crying about? You were probably born in the South. What are you crying about?
He was because during the lockdown, obviously we had all the riots and the George Floyd thing and the I can't breathe and the whatever.
Right, McKell's people.
He made so many enemies because he would be wearing one of those black I can't breathe Black Lives Matter t-shirts over his uniform driver suit when he would be introduced. He would be going to do interviews with their like so much of this stuff. And hey, if that's what you want to believe, you're an idiot. But hey, go do what you want to do. Who gives a crap? You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's like he didn't want to be liked. Go look on Twitter whenever there's a NASCAR thing being talked about. The only people who are his fans are the woke left idiots. They're the only ones.
And McKell, on that point, we are trading you for Kratos. So you are now officially black, and Kratos is going to be white.
Well, it's so stupid. I mean, the only reason Bubba Wallace is in NASCAR is because he drives for Michael Jordan. the basketball player. He owns that team.
Oh, I'm glad you
And
had to tell me Michael Jordan, the basketball player, because I was going to get him mixed up.
Well,
But
I was just clarifying because I know your sports knowledge, Casey. You're not exactly,
yeah,
whatever.
but
And there may be more than one Michael Jordan in the world. I'm just clarifying. So,
well, I mean, well, if you think of Michael Jordan, obviously you're going to think of Michael Jordan, the basketball player.
Oh, that's great, Tex.
That's like Magic Johnson, the basketball player.
Do you know who Grant Hill is?
Yeah, wasn't he?
like I said, I'm just clarifying for just posterity's sake. That's all that it is for the uninitiated who. Because I guarantee you somebody probably asks, "Oh, well, is it the same Michael Jordan that played basketball?" Because it's just a name. It is what it is. It's not Magic freaking Johnson.
Can you say that you play from the
Casey looks like a basketball.
ball?
Well, what?
He played from the Detroit Pistons.
Oh, you're talking about Grant Hill, yeah.
I'm not even sure who Grant Hill is. I know he played basketball. That's about it.
He played for my Detroit Pistons. He was a good player.
Well, I thought he was on the Bulls too.
No, he only played for the Pistons.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Well, it's just, it's like I said, just in the NASCAR world alone, it's the hypocrisies of, oh, well, you can't have a tobacco as a sponsor, but we're going to have it at our track. So whenever you walk in to get your seat, you walk right past a booth that says, come get a can of snuff for $1.
Wow,
but,
that's cheap.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, because back in the day, and when I say back in the day, like maybe 5 years ago, I went to the spring race in Texas, and they have this tent, and it's, you walk up to it, you present your ID, and if you're 18, you can go in, and they would give you like this sample size can. It's like half the size of a normal can,
right,
like tall wise, and you could try snuff or whatever. And then when you walk to the back of the tent, they had full size cans for $1. You could, buy them or whatever.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
When I went to this last race, they had some new kind of snuff brand that I've never seen. I can't even remember the name of it now, but you could buy 2 cans for $1. Like, they weren't doing the free can thing, but you could buy 2 full size cans of snuff for $1. So everybody did it. You know what I mean? But their reasoning behind it is, we don't want to influence kids to do tobacco products. But see, here's the biggest problem on all this is, don't you think those kids that go to that race with their dad see their dad doing that tobacco product, and they're probably already influenced as it is?
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, kids are doing the vape and all that. So I mean, there's no difference. Cigarettes, dip, fucking vape. There's no difference.
You can't have a Jack Daniels car, but you can have a Budweiser, a Miller Lite, a whatever beer car that you want to put out there. That's fine, but just no liquor. That's too far.
Or even like
NHL, they still use Jägermeister, so that's still a brand around.
They do.
And like
what's that, Casey?
Like you said, the Viagra card too. Like
So the Viagra card was not allowed, but other pills are allowed to sponsor cars.
See,
that makes sense.
Why is other pills allowed to? I mean,
well, this is my point. This is the hypocrisy and nonsense of all of this. This is my whole point in it. Is it doesn't make sense whatsoever.
Even though Casey wants to drive the fucking Viagra car, but yeah.
No, the Blue Chew now. I'll drive
Blue Chew.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm only 35 years old. My dick works just fine. I don't need dick pills. I get hard as a diamond in a snowstorm. I'm good to go. You keep all your dick pills that you want, you know what I mean? But that's just me.
Well, I mean,
I'm getting an echo, by the way.
You're fired, Mikhail.
Damn you, Mikhail.
Yo,
No, smack yourself really hard.
Yeah, now hit yourself.
No,
Really
no,
hard.
Mikhail. No. That's not enough. He needs to open his window and slam his head in it. That's what he needs.
Hit yourself with a baseball bat.
Please.
Well, we're not even sure if he has window in that room. I mean, he's
I
hitting
will also
himself.
I
accept.
think he's having a seizure.
No,
I
he's
will
hitting
also accept if he goes and gets a pair of pliers and rips out a fingernail. That'd be entertaining too.
Yes.
Or a tooth. A tooth.
Or a tooth.
Oh.
A fingernail or a tooth ripped out by pliers without any pain medication.
Could you imagine if he doesn't do it, Mikhail do it live on?
Oh, that'd be
Well,
great.
because you're kind of disappearing when you're doing all that too.
But no,
Pull
like
it.
I said, it's just sports are. No matter what the sport is these days, they're watering it down to make it more consumable by more people, and ultimately, what they're doing is killing their own product when they do it.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
it's like how I said with the what the fuck happened to you?
Jesus Christ!
He pulled out a tooth, it looks like.
Anyways, Casey, what were you saying?
Well, I mean, it's like how football is getting baby, it's being pussy. I'm like, eventually, we're gonna have like flag football soon, or
Oh, that's what the
There-
Pro Bowl
Well,
is.
see, not just that, but did y'all watch the Super Bowl?
yes,
Yeah,
you know
it was
what?
god awful.
Okay, did you see? Did you see the first commercial after halftime with the
No.
woman? With the woman wearing the flag football belt?
No, I didn't see it.
Right after halftime, after that weird performance from Rihanna, which I don't know why they had that thing.
That was god
But-
awful.
They did a commercial where Erin Andrews is interviewing a woman flag football player where she's running and everybody's chasing her or whatever. Well, at the end of this
The
commercial,
blonde girl, right?
Erin Andrews is the blonde chick who
Yeah, but
interviews
there's
people.
another one. There was another one with a pink suit on. I seen her too.
Well, I don't know, but the one, like I said, the one I'm talking about happened right after the halftime show, and it was a woman flag football player where everybody's chasing after her trying to pull her flags. And at the end of the commercial, it was an NFL branded commercial, and it talked about progressing the sport forward or something. And with the NFL already doing flag football in the Pro Bowl, I guarantee you within the next 5 to 10 years, they'll be doing flag football as pro football with all the concussions and problems. You mark my words.
They're doing flag football and Pro Bowl?
Yeah.
They did this year, yes. They did a flag football game and a skills competition instead of a football
game. They just need to get rid of the Pro Bowl. Just one, they don't.
They need to stop pussifying the sport. That's what they need to do.
Well, that's why it's called pussy football.
Yeah, it's just got real bad. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stopped watching football. But I did want to bring up Super Bowl. I was going to originally bring that up on Wednesday, but with all my problems on Wednesday, it's kind of hard to talk about that. But I actually enjoyed the Super Bowl. I mean, I was watching the halftime for a little bit. I thought she was hot as fuck. But I was
she's pregnant women. Cow. She's knocked up. What are you talking about?
Well, Casey is a simp. He likes pregnant women.
Well, I mean, I noticed a little bit of a belly, but I love her plastic tits.
I couldn't understand what she was saying. Like just
mumble
like
rap.
The actual. I couldn't understand it, and I mean, I'm sitting there listening. Because I caught the first part of the game. I was in a bar down in San Antonio watching it down there in the stockyards. And the second half, I was in my hotel and I watched it. And I went back and I watched the halftime. I couldn't understand it.
Oh, I don't even think I remember.
The only words that I understood her saying was "shine like a diamond." It's the only thing that I understood.
I was kind of like wondering about those platforms. It's like, And then I was looking, it was like, where's the
I was so hoping like it was going to be I was hoping for an Owen Hart moment. I'm not going to lie. I was hoping for an Owen Hart moment. Like I was like, oh God, just give us one big wind gust, blow her fat ass.
It's gonna be a double suicide right there.
I was looking around. It was like, where's the safety harness? And I was
okay. Why were all of those dancers seem to be men. Why were they wearing COVID suits with bras underneath?
I think they're trying
It's the leftist agenda.
I think they're trying to make them look all the same. That's probably why.
Well, I know. I think AJ's on the money on this one because I thought the same thing. I'm like, wait. Number one, you're wearing a COVID hazmat suit. Mm-hmm. Then, like when they dance, they're literally wearing like a white lace bra that a chick would wear.
Exactly.
For underclothes.
And well, a lot of them look like dudes, though, too.
They were.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is what AJ's saying.
Well, I thought when I saw them,
what they're doing is they're trying to push an agenda. Yeah. And now, why not have Metallica instead of Rihanna? It would have been a whole lot better with a halftime show. Now it just sucks.
Now it did seem a little satanic to me that Rihanna is that okay. Did y'all see her cross when you looked at that stage? Because I saw a cross.
I wasn't really paying attention. I was waiting for it to be over.
It looked like when you saw the long view of it, like not up front, from the side, when she's going up in the air, they showed it. It looked like a gigantic red cross.
Oh yeah.
You got a photo of this?
And then with her wearing like the all red, and then being pregnant and showing the baby, to me, I don't know exactly how, but somehow that felt like a satanic worship thing.
What, that the baby was Lucifer or whatever, the devil or something?
Right. Well, it's maybe like an Antichrist rising up thing. I'm not really sure with the blood red cross. Like, well, I mean, the symbolism is there, but I don't know. You know what I
mean? You know, I was just thinking Casey should have ran out on the stage and fucking tried to rip the baby out of the belly and run away with it.
Well, it's just, it was very. It wasn't even a good show. Like, it wasn't even entertaining. It was just, it was Rihanna going up and down on a platform, mumbling her way through songs with a bunch of cross-dressers wearing COVID suits. That was the whole show.
Well, I mean, they weren't fully like, I mean, a lot of times when you see them, they're
the
like.
Dudes were wearing thongs, Casey. What the fuck are you talking about?
They had bras on, dude. They were wearing half-button COVID jackets. You could see them.
Yeah.
Hold on, COVID jackets?
Yeah, they were these.
It looked like a hazmat suit. It looked like go back and look at that and tell me that that's not a hazmat suit.
I can send you a picture. I'll look it up.
Well,
I mean, this is what they were wearing.
Coat kind of open. Well,
okay, but it still looked like a hazmat suit.
It was tough. Yeah, it looked weird. I wasn't focusing too much. I was like the floating platforms, and then
I guess Goldberg ripped her apart on that.
I haven't heard anything about that.
No, I just typed in Rihanna Super Bowl, and the first thing I see is TMZ pops up. WWE legend Goldberg rips Rihanna's Super Bowl performance apart. Says how disgusting it was.
I mean, now I'm even more of a Goldberg fan than I already was. There you go.
But I'm looking at the images.
It just, the whole halftime show, it wasn't even. It wasn't even entertaining. It was just, you know.
Well, a lot of times the Super Bowl halftime sucks.
Oh yeah, no, most of them suck. I mean, it doesn't get any worse than that nonsense rap fest they had last year with that Snoop Dogg idiot and all them other rappers up there. That was horrible. I don't get why every year it has to be rap music. They
because that's what's in.
They do know that there are just as many rock fans as there are rap fans in football, right?
Well, they
I
consider
mean-
rock bands dead. That's what they think.
Well, I don't know. It's just the game was fine. I mean, as far as the play on the field goes, if the ending of that game doesn't let you know that it's rigged, nothing is ever going to do it. Because come on, that was more set up than a wrestling match is.
Are you
But
talking about
it is what it is.
I assume you're talking about the holding flag, right?
Well, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the hold, and then I'm talking about how they have it set up perfectly, and there's a penalty at the right exact time when the Eagles have no timeouts left, and all Kansas City spent 2 downs taking losses to just kick a field goal and win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's what pissed me
on.
off. That's what really pissed me off.
Well, honestly, you let's say you go for a touchdown. Oh, Mikkel's bringing something up. Let's see what this. But you're obviously not gonna want to. What the fuck?
If he's flashing gang signs, we can't show those and get in trouble. So we have to be careful.
Why is that? Why is this highlighting her pants?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm finding the pictures right now.
Well, apparently you can buy her pants for $70.
Oh, there you go.
Well, that's what it said, $70. Please don't show anything that we could get.
Say, we're about to see what recent Google searches Casey's been on.
No, this is off Mikkel. I'm not.
Oh, is this Mikkel's screen? Yeah, we're about to see what kind of porn Mikkel likes. Get ready.
Yo.
Oh, believe me, right now, hold on. Okay. I was making sure. What was that? What kind of language is that?
Is that gayretardporn.com, Mikkel? Is that what you're looking at?
Hey, Casey, check your DMs. I sent them.
But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, the game itself, I mean, the game was interesting. I mean, it was a fun game to watch. It was back and forth. The score was higher than I thought it would be. I thought that Kansas City defense was going to hold them back more than they did. But no, I mean, it was like watching a video game. It was, high scoring, whatever, but was what it was.
I probably need to move this just in case he shows something.
What? Did you get him, Casey?
It's going to take me a minute to bring.
Okay. But yeah, I brought both of those pictures up what Tex and me were talking about.
All right, give me a minute.
But yeah, no, it was, like I said, it was, when you go back and, I don't know, that overall it was a horrible halftime show, but I mean, who cares? I mean, there's so many cool people.
Metallica.
Oh, Metallica would be a tremendous halftime show.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. They're not pregnant. Fucking.
They could actually, get the crowd pumped up. I mean, who watched that Rihanna singing and was like, "Yeah, let's go play football"? I mean, that had nothing to do with it.
Right. There's no adrenaline pumping or anything. It's just mumble rap.
You're telling me that if Metallica did the halftime show, and then for their last song they did "For Whom the Bell Tolls," right? And that led right into football.
Right.
People wouldn't be pumped up,
Well, I mean, hell, any song that Metallica does, or hell, you can even do AC/DC or fucking, pseudo Pantera. I mean, you could put pseudo Pantera on stage and fucking people would fucking go crazy.
My favorite.
That's why I said pseudo, not Pantera, the real Pantera, but the pseudo.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I think the last halftime show that I enjoyed was probably Prince. Prince did a good job.
help. Who I believe it was who won the Super Bowl last year?
Tampa Bay.
And,
Or no,
Okay,
the
so
Rams.
Ozzy
The
did the
Rams.
opening. Was it? Okay, so
It was the Rams.
Ozzy opened up for the Rams last season, and they literally fucking did like 15 seconds of Ozzy's fucking music, and they cut him. And it's like, but yet Rihanna, you're doing a Super Bowl halftime show, and fucking
Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes. Yeah,
yeah,
you're
and
right.
show the
Yeah.
other ones. Yeah,
So I'm talking about it's a bunch of guys and wearing bras with COVID hazmat suits.
That is creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on, those look like women right there, though. The ones that are showing their brows off, right there. They look like women.
Yeah,
right
but
there.
there were dudes. Every one of them is wearing the same outfit, though. Even if a few of them were women, some were men, and that's my point here.
Hold on, like that one's wearing a normal T-shirt, but hold on. No, it looks like the women were wearing bras as the dudes are wearing.
I don't know.
T-shirt.
Like I said, whenever I was watching, I saw dudes that was wearing women's clothes on that deal.
Yeah, her belly was kind of sticked out a little bit, but I just noticing that plastic top, kind of distracted me a little bit.
She's not even an attractive looking woman though. She looks like a freaking. She's got the head of like an alien. She looks weird.
No, she's not
Yeah.
that bad looking. I think
She's the same shape as Nia Jax. What are you talking about?
well, remember Casey does
no,
like big
come
women,
on.
so he likes the
well,
battle
yeah.
cows.
No, she is not as big as
You couldn't find her cunt with 2 hands full of flour and a flashlight. What are you talking about?
I like your fucking your those are hilarious.
I don't think she's as big as Nia Jax. Nia Jax is like twice the
crap.
size.
You know, we need a segment on the show with text where he says like the off the wall like fucking what is it like not catchphrases like phrases in general.
These are just sayings and whatever that I've grown up with. It's one of those.
Yeah, but they're fucking
But-
hilarious.
Her ass is so big it's got 3 zip codes on it. What are you talking about? This bitch is huge.
Well, that's how Casey likes them.
I mean, my God. I mean, how much?
Hey, at least
how
that's
many-
cool.
How many cows had to die to get that much leather to make that outfit? That's what I need to know.
I'm glad I made that because I think everybody can appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, okay, if you're going to bring back irrelevant singers, bring back Britney Spears. At least she still looks hot.
Well, she can.
Do something.
Well, put her in that red suit, that she was.
No,
in.
put her in as little amount of clothes as possible and tell her to get out there and shake her butt. What you ought to do.
Well, the reason I said so we could see the camel toe again that she wore. I mean, she was in that one music video where she was wearing the red bodysuit, and you could see the camel toe.
I mean, it's a shame that Christina Aguilera looks like she does nowadays. Because, good Lord, back in the day,
She looks like a pig now.
back in the day, boy, she put a hitch and a giddy up. I'm telling you,
That was my first crush. That was my first.
Go
crush.
back to that one.
Genie
What's
in a
that one
Bottle.
music video that she did?
Genie in a Bottle, or
No.
Fight.
Dirty, I think it's
Dirty.
called.
Yeah, it was Dirty. Yeah, it was Dirty, and
The
then
one where she's in like the bikini and the chaps. Oh my
yeah,
God!
yeah,
dude.
she's in the boxing ring and all that. Yeah.
Ooh, I seen that, and I needed new pants. I was
Give me like 19-year-old Christina Aguilera, Genie in a Bottle. That oh my God.
Go watch the Jessica Simpson from when she played Daisy Duke and Dukes of Hazzard. She did a These Boots Are Made for Walking music video.
Right.
If that don't get you going, you're a gay. I got news for you. Okay.
You're a gay.
Yes. Flat out. You need to go move to California.
Hey, I'm thinking about we should do the Elimination Chamber after show. I think that's not a bad idea.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, why not?
They're having
I
a
mean-
pay per view tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
Didn't they just have a pay per view?
That's what I said.
Yeah, the Royal Rumble just happened, but the Royal Rumble happened like in January.
January
but-
27th.
Yeah, so yeah, it was like a few weeks.
So
after
what?
that.
You want to do predictions or something tonight or something?
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea.
I can pull up the matches.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, we'll pull up matches then.
All right, hold on.
I
You guys
mean,
talk
I didn't know
among
they were having
yourselves.
I didn't know they were having a pay per view tomorrow. That shows what I do. Okay.
well, I mean, it's
I
pretty.
mean, but I've been busy. It is what it is. So.
Hey,
Well,
we all have busy, you know.
That ain't no shit.
Well, it was pretty fucking fast from the previous.
Sure
one.
fucking was.
What's up, Mikkel?
I mean, it's what 2 weeks.
Literally 2 weeks, Tex.
We did
Jesus Christ.
Royal Rumble. Go right on your channel and my channel.
Okay.
So you want to simulcast off me?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hey,
Okay.
I will only agree to appear on Mikkel's channel if he pays me $100 ahead of time. That is my fee. That is my fee. Otherwise, otherwise you're not allowed to use my likeness or image, and you do not have my consent. Okay.
and
So
and your audio too.
yes, my audio, my image, my likeness cannot be used until $100 from you is given to me.
Okay,
For me
there's
to
5
appear.
matches.
Okay.
Okay,
So
the first match is Roman Reigns versus Sami Zayn for the undisputed WWE Championship.
yeah, Roman Reigns is winning that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The only way I could see that happen is if it's only one strap, so Cody gets the other strap. That's the only other way I could see it.
No, if they have, they're not going to beat Roman until they're going to make sure Cody beats him first. Otherwise, when Cody beats him, it means nothing. Roman wins. Somehow, I'll say it's a screw job finish. Sammy should win, but Roman will end up winning.
I agree.
Okay, and then the second match is the Elimination Chamber match for the United States Championship. It's Austin Theory as champion, Roman Reigns, Montez Ford, Damian Priest,
Roman Reigns.
Johnny. No, Seth Rollins. My bad.
So you're gonna say, whoa,
my apologies. It's Austin Theory, Seth Rollins.
They're trying to give him all the belts. Holy crap!
Could you imagine if they did? Montez Ford, Damian Priest, Johnny Gargano, and Bronson Reed.
I say shall we retain?
You guys need me to say again who's all in it again? Maybe so you guys.
No, I heard you.
I faltered out again, but I'm gonna go with Theory. He's gonna retain.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking is too.
I'm gonna pick a different name just for the heck of it. I'll go Damian Priest.
Okay, so we got 3 Austins and a Damian. Okay. Next match is Edge and Beth Phoenix versus Finn and Rhea.
Edge and Beth Phoenix.
That's what I was saying too. A lot of people are saying Baylor and Ripley's gonna win.
No, I think they end this. They end that story with Beth and getting hit in the head because Rhea's going for a championship at Mania, right?
Yeah.
So they'll have her doing something else in a few weeks. So I think they wrap this storyline up here. Edge and Beth get the win back and whatever.
Right.
I think Judgment Day win.
I think Edge and Beth will win.
Yeah.
Yeah, like was it God Finn Balor and
Rhea Ripley?
Yeah. I mean Judgment Day needs the win, but I see Edge in Beth winning.
Well, not. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, I've already picked him. I mean, I agree with you, Casey. But like I said, I mean, it's only what 2-3 weeks before Mania.
No,
So-
Mania is in April. It's April
Probably.
2nd and 3rd.
Oh, is it April?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
April
Well,
2nd.
either way, I mean, Rhea. I mean, like I said, Rhea's going for the big title, so they ain't gonna have her doing two things at once. So I think Edge and whatever go over.
Yeah, I agree. Unless the only way I think I see Finn and Rhea doing it is for maybe having Edge versus Finn Balor at WrestleMania, probably. That's
Maybe,
the only. I mean, I think that would be a good match between those two. They're both great. Oh, Finn's great wrestler.
Finn
Edge
gets
is-
on my nerves. I don't like him. He gets on my nerves. The only time he's entertaining is when he does blackface as the demon. Other than that, I don't care.
That's right. He does blackface, doesn't he?
Yes.
Oh, why don't we cancel him for that?
Okay.
Finn Balor, there's nothing in he's another one of those flippy dippy gymnastics wrestler guys. He gets on my nerves. The only thing interesting about him is when he does the demon character. Other than that, I don't care.
And he hadn't done that in a long time. Especially since
I don't know.
he turned heel.
I say Judgment Day.
Either way, what's the next match?
We got Tex versus Bobby Lashley.
Tex?
Me?
Yeah, aren't you the Brock Lesnar of the group?
Oh. Yeah. I gotta go with my boy Brock.
Gonna say Bobby.
It's like, how many times have we seen this fucking match already?
This will be the third time.
No matter, I'm always entertained by Brock Lesnar matches because he's one of the few believable guys out there. Yes, you know it's going to be suplex, F5, F5, but for some reason it's simple. It's just like a Hulk Hogan match. You know what you're going to get, but you're going to be entertained. I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's big boot and leg drop, and that's it.
Right. I mean, it's just like Kevin Nash with the 5 moves of doom. You know what order they're coming in and how they're going to go, but you're happy by the end of it. And Brock Lesnar, he looks like I said, he looks legit. He's actually a scary human being, not some gymnastics flip routine artist that does 360s into his friend's arms. He's not one of them faggots. So,
Well,
Brock Lesnar.
I'd like to say Brock Lesnar, but I think Bobby Lashley needs the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's not forget that Brock just did the job for Roman, though. They're not going to have him just lose all the time. You know what I mean?
No, but I mean, honestly, does it really matter how many times he lost? I mean, he's still going to be the big Brock Lesnar. I mean, I can see.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to say either Brock wins or somehow it's a disqualification and they rematch it at Mania. I could see this as a Mania match.
For a 4th time?
You know what they could do? They had.
You know Brock Lesnar is going to be on Mania. Who else is he going to fight?
Yeah, true. I'm not sure if I heard it. I have no idea who. Oh yes, you know what? I have heard. I was watching SmackDown. Bray Wyatt wants to fight against whoever's the winner between these two. So
I don't want to see that. I like Bray Wyatt. I like his character work. He's a fat guy. He can't wrestle.
Yeah, that's like Casey wrestling.
He's not athletic.
I think he's athletic.
He's a story wrestler. He's not okay. When you've got pudgy Bray Wyatt standing next to a doomsday looking dude like Brock Lesnar, you really think that's believable? No,
I'm not going to say he's going to beat Brock Lesnar. I'm just saying.
Here's a better perspective. It's like Tex versus fucking Casey.
I don't want to. I would rather see Brock versus Edge or somebody at WrestleMania than Brock versus Bray.
Well, that's how they look like they're setting it up for Mania for him. So I think this is probably Brock.
Hell, who's that? Who's that Samoan dude with he does the spike now for Roman? What's that guy's name?
Solo Sikoa.
Yeah.
Give me Brock versus that guy. That'll be a fun match.
Yeah, I mean that guy does need. I mean, he's like their enforcer. He should at least get. Honestly, I think Solo should go for like the United States belt. Honestly,
I mean, I love Bray Wyatt. I mean, the Fiend character was awesome. I liked his cult leader thing that he did, but he sucks. He doesn't look like a wrestler. He's the opposite of the flippy flop gymnastics guy. He's a character. He doesn't, he's not going to go out there and wow you. So he needs to be put. I wouldn't have him do anything that's not cinematic. That's where he works best. I mean, I don't know. That's just.
I think he's a good wrestler, but he's gained weight since he came back.
Yeah.
Like when he got fired and came back, he gained weight. So
Well, he needs to bring the Fiend back. I will say that. I mean, as much as I liked, and I mean, as much as I praised the Pitch Black match, that was cool. But it was not as cool as the Fiend is. The Fiend needs to come back.
yeah, I agree. But I think they killed off the Fiend since.
Okay, but just like Michael Myers and Jason Voorhees, they never really die. They always come back.
Yeah, you can't kill evils forever.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
so it takes it takes him showing up one time and the Fiend reawakens, that personality comes back out, and then you see the match. It's literally that easy. And everybody would be happy.
I agree. I'd be happy to see the Fiend back. I mean, it was stupid to cut him when they did.
You just want to rub his belly. That's all you want to do.
No. But
I don't know, but I don't want to see Bray Wyatt versus Brock Lesnar. I do not want to see that.
And here's the main event. Well, this probably isn't the main event. It's probably the second to last match, but the second Elimination Chambers match for a shot for the Raw Women's Championship at WrestleMania. You got Asuka versus Liv Morgan versus Nikki Cross versus Raquel Gonzalez versus Natalia versus Carmella.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
Asuka.
I'm gonna say Carmella because she's the hottest. I love her titties, so I'm gonna go with Carmella.
Oh, I do too.
well, this is for the Raw belt, and
I'm saying Asuka.
See, the thing is,
No, I'm gonna say Carmella wins, and her top comes off when she celebrates, and we all get a good shot.
We can only hope for that one.
I mean, she has pictures online if you want to see what's under that bra.
Oh, I've already seen them too.
Oh, I have too many times. But it's out there, Casey. Don't worry. There are wardrobe malfunctions if you know where to look. It's not hard. But I'm going to root for Carmella, and as she's celebrating, her bra magically flies off, and they're just out there for the world to see.
But what about Natalia? She's got huge knockers too.
I'm a fan of Natalia's cans as well.
Those things, man. Those could be.
I'm not. Hey, her. No, I take that back. Carmella and Natalia need to be fighting in their tops like they wrestle each other out of their tops. That'd be even better. I like it.
See, I wish there was bra and panty matches nowadays because it would be great to see those two. Like,
if you give me Scarlett Bordeaux versus Alexa Bliss versus Carmella in a bra and panties match
versus Natalia. It's a fatal 4-way.
Honestly, I think Natalia, I think she had a breast reduction because I remember when
those things got huge. What are you fucking talking about? Reduction.
Hey, you know what?
I think they got smaller.
Well, the last time I saw them, they looked fabulous because I seen a video of her and her sister in in the hot tub together, like
Oh yeah,
not too long
Jenny
ago on
Neidhart.
YouTube.
Yeah, I seen it.
Holy crap, dude! I would have murdered everybody on this call for like one day in that hot tub with them.
And
Like,
think about this way,
Yeah.
Tex. Fucking Jim the Anvil Neidhart fucking had kids or both of his kids.
see, I know everybody likes her sister more, but I like Natalia better than I do the sister.
Right.
Yeah,
Jenny's alright, but I like Natalia better.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Natalia is not the prettiest. She doesn't have the best body. But that rack, oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, if I could just bury my face in those and die, I'd be a happy man.
Hey, what's with these hearts and their fucking cats? I mean, Teddy Hart has like
He's not a real heart though.
Cats? What are you talking about? I don't. Is she a cat person?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Natalia is a huge cat person,
Yeah.
while Teddy Hart is as well.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about that.
There's no relation there.
No,
I don't know. Either way, I just want to see these giant-breasted women have their breasts exposed on my television. That's all I'm here for. Just give me hot chicks getting naked, and I'm happy. I'm a simple man, you know.
Well, a lot of times when that happens, unless it's like a quick nipple slip, that gets out. But you know, by
like I said, that's why I want Carmella's bra to just literally fall off of her body.
Watch and have Corey Graves freak out about it.
They have the fibers that hold that clothing together just melt. And she's just standing there. Oh no, my gigantic, fabulous tits are here for you to see. You know, so yeah.
I think a lot of times I think the women's special matches like this is usually not that bad. But
I don't care to see the women wrestling. They suck at it. I don't care.
Well, it's like I'm saying the special matches, like the Elimination Chamber, the ladder matches, are usually not that bad. It's when
those are even worse because as bad as wrestling that they are, they're even worse when you give them a gimmick match. The women they suck. Let's just be honest. It's just I know it's progressive and acceptable. Oh, the women did well in that Hell in a Cell match. No, they didn't. It was horrible. They don't need to do these things. We need to start being honest about this stuff and stop being progressive and accepting. No, they're horrible. They just suck.
Well, Tex, I'm not a huge fan of the women wrestling.
Oh no.
Like I said, and honestly, they need to get rid of one.
You need to get rid of your internet and get better, Kyle.
Big belts off. I guess I was breaking up.
I
that
guess.
was right as you go to explain it. Just,
I didn't know if that was Raquel talking or you.
That's great.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, that's amazing. Anyways, you want to try that again, Casey?
Yeah, go ahead, Casey.
Wow. You can't plan this stuff, folks.
Am I still breaking? God damn it, the fucking internet sucks. I don't know if the internet or it's my fucking computer. Well, let's look.
When you don't try to explain it, it works just fine. That's what makes it so funny.
Well, it just sucks because it says I got full bars. I don't know why it's acting like this.
Okay, well, let's see if we can go for the turkey here. Try to explain it and see if it comes out. What about the women wrestling? Go for it.
Well, obviously they're not as great as the men's, but I'm sick of seeing two women's top belts. They need to have one and have one mid card belt. And honestly, they need to get rid of the tag team belts for the women.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
have.
You got it in that time. Good for you. There you go. Cool.
Oh, actually, I moved the laptop a little closer to the door, so maybe
Oh, okay.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, I don't
Wi-Fi.
know. It's just I don't care about the women wrestling. I don't. You're not good at it, and I, the only value that the women bring to wrestling is being hot, going out there and shaking your ass. That's all that they bring to it. So if you're not doing that, I don't need you. So unless you're the perfect specimen, which is Alexa Bliss or a Scarlett or a Carmella, get out of here. We don't need you. We don't need Charlotte Flair, who had a sex change to remove his penis. And
Well, didn't you know that that's Reed Flair and it's not really
that's
Charlotte?
what I'm saying. Yeah. I've been perpetuating that theory for a long time. And then what's the black chick who's the champion with the hair, whatever her name
Bianca
is?
Belair.
All that is that's that Montez Ford guy in drag. Have you seen how muscular he is? Come on. So, this is, you can't tell me I'm wrong on this. I don't need, even Oscars. I'm not into Japanese or Chinese, whatever that nonsense is. I ain't into her.
Casey is.
Well, there's a lot of
thank
people.
you.
There's a lot of people who is into Asians, but I'm like, I don't really understand. I mean, some of them are not bad looking women, but some people are into them, though. I'm like,
It's only the neckbeard, the hardcore wrestling fan base that gets excited about these unattractive women that wrestle. I don't
You're talking about
understand it.
Casey.
I don't understand it. What do these people get out of watching these two women who look like dudes who have no tits and they took so many steroids that they're just muscled out? This is not entertainment.
well, honestly, I think they need to go back to where the hot women are just valets,
Well, and just as frame of reference, not every one of them has to have huge racks. Like Liv Morgan is gorgeous. Her body looks perfect for her. And she's smaller built.
Same with Alexa Bliss.
Same with Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss is not huge everywhere. But my God, is she just the perfect little specimen that I would marry and I would murder everybody I ever loved if she asked me to. So, there's
Funny story about that, Tex. She was at Astronomicon last year. I could have went and met her, but I was busy working. Yeah.
I'm not sure I'd be able to speak the first time I ever saw her, if I'm being completely honest. I would sound like Casey's internet tonight. Is what I would say.
The minute Tex walks up to her booth, he's trying to think of something. And all of a sudden,
I would be trying to hide the gigantic erection in my pants and trying to speak.
That's not even what I was thinking. I was thinking you were going to try to kidnap her.
Oh, I would be thinking like, okay, how can I get her out of here without being shot? Like I'm going to be looking for the nearest exit. I'm going to be doing that.
I don't think you be getting shot. You'll probably be tackled by her bodyguards.
You mean her handler?
Right. I mean, if she could just ever meet me, I know she would love me. I just need one opportunity. She would love me and run away with me forever and let me just fuck every fucking hole that she's got 3 times a day and 5 times on Sunday.
And you said every hole, so I mean that's got to be also her nose and their
okay, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, you bunch of virgins, but you know what's going on.
So, well, I'm just saying.
He died
You're just saying what, Casey? You just saying what, Casey?
Casey says what?
Yeah, Casey says what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep talking shit.
Tex doesn't even have to verbally fucking mute you. You just do it yourself. It's great.
Right. I don't even have to hit a mute button. The internet takes care of my light work for me. It's great. So there you go.
I don't
But
know. I don't know if it's fucking StreamYard or what.
Hey, do you have the War Games picture that I made?
Yeah,
Put that up.
I don't know if it's here still.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure Casey should even touch that computer with as fickle as it is tonight. You know, you do it at your own risk.
I don't have it right
So.
now. I have it on.
But
I think I
one
deleted
day,
it
little
early.
Miss Bliss will love me. I know this. I have foreseen it. And
We're
one
gonna do
day, when
WrestleMania 2.
Yeah.
one day, whenever Alexa Bliss and I are on a beach, and I send y'all a selfie of me and her doing it, y'all are all gonna be like, "Well, he achieved his dream."
I'm gonna
Whenever,
Photoshop text next to Alexa Bliss on the beach.
well, no, see, whenever I send y'all a shot of me doing Alexa Bliss, y'all are all gonna hate me because I'm getting to bang Alexa Bliss now.
Or at least
So.
blur out your cock so I don't have to see
Oh
it.
no! I'm gonna focus in so you can see it going in, Alexa Bliss. Be like, look what I'm doing. So
I don't want to see that.
that's gonna be my new profile picture whenever I get to take that. Are you kidding
Casey,
me?
that's a
I'm gonna show
fucking
that to
lie.
everybody.
What?
That's a lie, Casey, because you talking about pegging McCall's bucket. So what are you talking about? You don't want to see text. Bullshit. You faggot.
Yeah, whenever I send pictures of me doing what Paige did to the NXT title to Alexa Bliss's face, I'm gonna share that with the world, by God. So
Paige is just nasty.
Yeah, she is.
She literally had sex with Brad Maddox and fucking Xavier Woods. That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, she's tainted after that.
Yeah, no man will ever want to touch that.
I ain't touching anything that got jungle fever, but that's
exactly.
Hold on, who would brought that up? It's like who to have that sexual experience. It's like, hey, Brad, do you want to go have sex with this with Paige later tonight in my
And it's more, you know what's really weird about this situation? They're both cucks because they both fucking filmed each other fucking her. That's what's fucking weird.
I wonder who initiated. Was it Brad or Xavier? Like, hey, are we gonna bang her at the same time? Different times? How are we gonna do that? Like, before that went down, that they pulled each other to the side and had like a meeting of how this was gonna go. That went down.
That it was either them or was it Paige walked up and said, "Hey, I'm gonna have both you and him come in my room tonight and fuck me."
Yeah, both holes.
No, I'm wondering who initiated the whole thing.
Probably her. She's probably a fucking weirdo.
What if one of them dudes is a queer bait faggot and he wanted to do a threesome, and so it was his way of getting to do a dude. That's also possible as well. So.
Well, they had to do both holes. One went in the ass, one in the fucking pussy. So no, it's true. So think about it. I mean, they connected pretty much because the asshole and the pussy hole are like right there. So I mean, really.
Oh yeah, but I think wasn't there one footage of her on top of someone? I thought it was.
Yeah, that was Brad Maddox.
No. This was at like a show. I think it was Alberto Del Rio at that time.
Well, she's been passed around more than Chinese.
She could have at least picked higher end superstars to get banged out by besides those two losers. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, a referee and a jobber.
Well, I mean, technically, Alberto Del Rio was a former WWE and world champion, so.
I mean, whatever. She's a whore that's been used more times than an old dirty cum rag. Who gives a fuck? So it is what it is.
I mean, granted, but like, you know how many of those wrestlers fuck those rats all the time? Rats.
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. If I didn't know, like, okay, the other day on Twitter, I seen a picture of a newer picture of Paige in a bikini, and she had her gigantic fake cans, and she looks hot. Like, physically, she looks hot. But I can't get the image of her getting rammed out
Filled out like an application.
by some referee guy and a dude that gyrates with a
Trombone.
antler on his head and a trombone. You know what I mean? I can't not see that. So
Oh, you mean the unicorn horn?
unicorn hair, yeah, whatever. I mean, like if you like the picture I saw, it was her in this. Like, I mean, y'all know I love my goth chicks. That's where I get down.
Yeah,
Right.
But I mean, she's wearing like this black bikini and all of her tattoos and the goth hair. I mean, she looked great. I'm like, dang, that looks good. But knowing she got banged out by the guy that wears a unicorn horn and gyrates with his other buddies. No, I'm good. You know what I mean?
I still love to know who's the one who's like, hey, instead of let me jizz on your face or your tits, let me jizz on your NXT women's belt. Like, you know,
they love wrestling so much they come on wrestling titles. Like that's how they do it. You know what I mean?
see, I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be me. Be like, oh yeah, get the belt ready. I'm about to come.
That's what I'm saying. If I had never seen that tape and what Paige looks like now, I'd be all about her. Not gonna lie, she's right up my alley looks wise.
Yeah,
But it's just I can't unknow what I know, and I'm good. I'm not. You know, I mean, you're not a real goth chick sleeping with the freaking New Day idiots. Sorry, it's not how it works.
Well, what about Sunny? I mean, would you fucked her before you saw that Sunny porno?
No, the only version of Sunny I would ever want to plow was the one that still had a tiny waist and looked good. Once Sunny was one of those that flew too close to the sun with how hot she was, and whenever she crashed to the earth, buddy, she hit hard. I mean, she fell down that ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. And good God, I mean, her in that porno. I mean, farting in a damn porno. What the hell's wrong with you?
See, I still don't get how they didn't edit that out. I'm like,
No, I still stand by my theory. If they knew it was there, they purposely left it in because it was a funny laugh and everybody was going to laugh about it, just like you and I did. You know, so
I'm like, to me, like, if you're gonna squeeze one out to that, you're gonna kind of lose momentum when like you're
right. Well, and it wasn't even a queef; it was an actual fart. That's what made it so funny.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, when you're having sex, queefs happen. That's just the way that it goes. When you're hitting it that hard, air's going to get in there. That's sex. That's the thing. Whatever. But
same thing with farts. Even sometimes with fart too does happen too.
You know, it's just one of those things. So no, I even saw a recent picture of Sable, and I was like, oh, that's sad because you used to be hot. What happened to you? So. Yeah, it's, I guess they all get old. So at a certain point, I'm going to stop looking at pictures of Alexa Bliss so I can keep her perfect image in my head. That's my plan anyway. So,
well, I think she's still pretty young. I don't.
She's like 30 something.
She's in her 30s, yeah.
I think she.
Well, like an ideal threesome for me would be Alexa Bliss and Avril Lavigne. I love both of them. They are both gorgeous.
She.
See, the ones I can't pick anymore because fucking one has hepatitis and the other one has jungle fever, so I can't pick. Well, it's true. I can't pick Pamela Anderson.
The one that got jungle fever probably has hepatitis as well. Though different.
No. Well, probably because I was gonna say Pamela Anderson and fucking Carmen Electra, but fucking.
Yeah, no. Once I saw Carmen Electra with Dennis Rodman, I was done with her.
Yep. Exactly.
I completely wrote her off. Like you don't even exist anymore.
Yep,
So,
pretty much. I'm sorry, but I know some people might say I'm racist, but I have to stick with my own kind. I can't.
and it's not even just that. The ugliest
it
thing
is
about
with me.
Pamela, yeah, that too. But when it comes to Pamela Anderson, her political beliefs make her so unattractive. I can't be around her.
No. I'm talking fucking Baywatch Pamela Anderson, not fucking libtard fucking.
Yeah. If you go back to Pamela Anderson when she did that barbed wire movie.
Oh, I had that on DVD. That was a great movie.
Dude, the opening credits of that film are
when she's swinging.
Oh my god, dude! In that scene where she's in the tub.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, Joseph and Dale Earnhardt Jr. Good God, that woman's hot.
Yeah, see, these two have no clue what we're talking about.
If you've never seen Barbed Wire with Pam Anderson, go watch that movie.
I know of the movie, but
Dude, the opening credits of that film, you need to change your pants. Okay?
You see these two fucking virgins in the corner jerking it. Especially the fat one. Maybe the retard one too, but I know they probably.
Well, I mean, I'm no virgin. I lost my.
You know what's funny? I was just on fucking Paige's Twitter page, and it says I live rent free in neckbeards' heads.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh, that means Casey.
Oh, Casey, she calling you out, dude. My goodness.
She's talking shit.
Yeah, you should tweet at her and say.
Tweet and be like, bitch, you don't live in my head. Fuck you, whore. You know, say something like that.
So you live rent free inside her head, huh?
Be like, no, ask her, be like, hey, how many of those unicorn horns did old New Day boy stick in your ass when you made that videotape? That's what you need to ask. But,
But
it's all good. It is what it is.
Let's go ahead and wrap this up for the night. I'm getting tired.
All right.
Plus, I gotta go squeeze one out before going.
Oh my god!
Casey's got Paige on the brain. He needs to. He needs to.
You got a little bit of jungle fever there, Casey.
He needs to have some man-to-hand business, if you know what I'm saying. So,
I gotta suck out the poison. So
yeah, he got bit on the tip right there, and he got to get that shit out before it kills him. All right,
Casey's gonna have a broken arm next.
I just hope that your audience knows that you're a filthy masturbating heathen now. So it's okay.
Hold on. I mean, if you say you never masturbated in your life,
I never said I did, but I don't advertise when I'm going to. There's a difference between you and me.
We don't announce it live on air.
Plus, I have a lady in my life that if I'm really that horny, I'd be like, hey, why don't you come by? And 9 times out of 10, guess what? She comes over and handles it for me. So
exactly, literally, my lady's in our bedroom right now sleeping. All I have to do is whip it out and tug at her.
I make one phone call. She's about 10 minutes away, and she can probably be here in about 20. And it's all good. So.
Well, I'm about to say, if anyone doesn't admit, hey, I don't. If he says
no, we all. Dude, no, God gave it to you. There's nothing wrong with playing with it, but you don't tell your friends when you're about to do it. That's the only.
That's just a little fucked up.
Yeah,
keep that to yourself.
Well, I just thought you guys needed to know that. So I mean,
we don't want to know.
Now that we do know that, we're going to think less of you even more than we already did. So,
Well, hey, Mikkel, and I'll be whacking it to your mom's picture.
Oh my god!
I found footage of your mom, and I'll put it on.
There's
Is it demonetize this when Mikkel put his mom's head in the cake?
There's more moisture in the desert than between his mama's legs. Why would you jerk into that? Come on.
Oh my god, I remember that when Mikkel stuck his mom's face in the cake.
I guarantee you that old broad's got cobwebs in her panties. All right, it's been a while since anybody's been there.
Well, there you go,
Oh.
Casey. You can knock those boots, knock the
Yeah.
dust off them.
No. Well, the thing is, it's not for my pleasure. It's just to make Mikkel feel disgusted.
I mean,
And
Oh,
for the amount of creatures living in her pussy, you could call it the Bat Cave.
the
All right,
back.
just saying. Just saying. What are you gonna do, Mikkel? What are you gonna do, Mikkel? Say something. I dare you. Go ahead.
but your dad.
Yeah, that's all you got. That's all you got. Right.
Well, Randy Viper wants to know about Mikkel's mom.
What? What
Right.
about Mikkel's mom?
That's what Randy Viper wants to know.
No, that's what I'm saying too.
What?
I'm sure Mikkel's mom will take her teeth out and give you a good gum job if you're
Oh.
horny. So, you know.
Hey, Mikkel, do you? I can't do this. I can't. This
Just say it, you fucking pussy.
Don't worry. Hang on, Casey. I'll do it for you. So, Mikkel, whenever Casey comes over to bang your mom out, will you be able to hear it through those thin walls that you live in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, kinky. There you go. So, Mikkel's going to get to hear blow by blow Casey defiling your mother.
No.
That's going to be great.
I got my
Well-
headphone.
I'm not even gonna call her.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh,
even gonna,
Casey, whenever you go to bang out his mom, you need to scream through the walls, say my name, Mikkel, say my name, Mikkel, just as you're banging him out just to piss Mikkel off.
He goes, you know, he'll be saying, "Fuck you, Casey, you fucking retard."
Oh, hey, and wear a rubber while you do his mom and come inside of it. And then when you get done, take the rubber off and fling it at Mikkel's face just to piss him off even more.
What?
Yeah.
wow, that's a lot further than I was going to say just now because I was
That's
gonna say,
because
Those are words
but this
right
is-
out of Casey's mouth.
This is why that you need me, because I'm better at it than you are, so you're welcome. So
well, I was gonna say, I was screaming when I was like, I'm fucking Mikkel's mom.
right. Yeah.
I was,
Tried to bang her against the wall that they share so he can hear and feel that boom, boom, boom. That's what you should do. That'd be good.
oh God. I'm sorry, Mikkel. We're going down.
Hey, it's okay. Mikkel gave me the fuck you text, so we're good. It's all fine. It's all good.
So you want to go ahead and promote Frank text?
Yeah, go check out the Harsh Truth on YouTube. Yesterday we did about a 2-hour show about all the Super Bowl trailers and trailers that have came out recently. We did a deep dive on the Flash trailer, especially. We really got into the nuts and bones on that deal, and they will be doing a Last of Us review at some point this week, and they'll be breaking down episodes 5 and 6 if you're interested on that. And then next Thursday we'll be talking about whatever news is out. So we'll see what that may be, but that's about it.
Alrighty, Mikkel.
I'll be doing Daytona from me and Katie behind the mall all night.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
Timber I'll be they can check me out on my laptop.
Oh, I'm gonna give you the same thing as I told Frank, and I tried to reach Drew about this, but if you can make like a thumbnail that can flash like your channel, I would love to do that. I'm telling Frank to do that, and I'm trying to get Drew so I can help promote them. Like,
AJ, can you make me one?
I made you some, you fucking mongoloid.
well,
Yeah,
just then send.
send that.
I don't have them anymore. Mikkel should have them still.
Okay,
I
just send.
will.
Well, just
I
send it over.
will.
Just send it over to me, and when we wrap up, I can flash it because I think it'd be cool. It would help other people who, if like new people in my chat, they'll find people like Drew on his Derailed Gaming channel. And
See, Mikkel, what you need to do, Mikkel, is send Casey the one with Timmy and Jimmy on it in the strip club. Now that would be fucking hilarious.
Okay.
The one that says Mikkel talks and it has
Yeah.
Timmy and Jimmy on it with the strippers. That would be fucking hilarious.
And anything from you, AJ?
Let's see here. Tomorrow we're doing the Elimination Chamber review on Casey is Raw's channel.
Yep.
And then Wednesday, shut up, Mikkel, I'll kick your ass. I'm promoting this show. Wednesday night, Nitro on the Casey is Raw's channel, and then we have Friday is Raw on the Casey is Raw's channel.
Hell yeah! I figured we had the thumbnail and like I think the Royal Rumble and Raw is 30.
Oh yeah, I've made them all, dude.
Well, I was just, like, not only that, it was like I think the shows did great.
Oh yeah, they all did.
Yeah, so
as long as they all break 100, that's what fucking matters.
Yeah, and I didn't have to. I kind of figured out how not having me on there twice.
What do you mean?
Like when I'm on here, if I want to download a picture real quick on StreamYard, where you don't have to look at me twice or hear me twice, I got it. Well, a lot of times I'll mute my headset and I'll mute the camera and the mic on the phone and then add it. Then I just close the window instead of closing the broadcast.
See, me personally, this is what I think you should start doing, just because you see how you have it set up right here and it has the Elimination Chamber and it has all of us right there.
Yeah.
Have it like that and have us all just fucking voice. So fucking literally, fucking nobody's on camera. It's running better. And people know exactly who's who. Instead of fucking,
Well, but there's going to be sometimes we'll have other people like Steve and Kratos and other people on there.
Well, as long as they send me pictures, I can fucking add them to a fucking thing. I mean, it's just common sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to have to figure out why I'm having internet issues, because even when I'm on hotspot, I'm wondering if it's StreamYard, because maybe it's the computer or internet or StreamYard or the combination of the three.
I keep telling you, man, you gotta hit either your phone or your internet or your computer with a fucking hammer.
Well, my phone has cracks on it now because I
fuck it, it's already ruined. You might as well just break it more.
But
Casey's not. This is great. Texas mix. This is great.
I was
what's that? What's that? R2D2.
But I do have a video coming out tomorrow. It's Toy Hunt.
Oh, R2 broke up again. This is great. I'm waiting for him to freak out.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yeah.
How'd you like the thumbnail I made you?
I like it. This one?
Yeah. I think that one's the best one personally, because I mean, come on, it's got Sega, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, Sonic, and Mario, and it's got the Casey is Raw with and it says Video Game Hunter, like, comment, and subscribe. I mean, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I like it.
I think that should be your go-to, to be honest with you.
What do you mean at the end?
Well, for like a thumbnail or like intro of your video or something like that. You know what I mean?
I like it. Definitely like I can flash it every once in a while. Like I'd like to flash other things too. But like I was trying to say before I broke up is this video will be coming out tomorrow. Just got it done and edited. I was gonna show it off earlier, but
Still can't believe you're holding that belt. You know how much fucking cum stains and shit's on there?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't know if people came on that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Look who owned the belt. You really fucking serious?
I know
A
it's
heathen
not.
like that?
Well, I know when J-Man held the belt, it smelled like cigarettes when I got it.
Yeah, well, I guarantee you that thing has been vile. Plus, fucking Joe Compton shot at it. So, I mean,
Did he?
yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
But it's just a good picture. But this is a good episode of. I like to go look at these toys. I don't collect them, but I go around and look at them. So that's a video going for tomorrow. So
Yeah.
and I got a couple ideas. I'll probably be out and about tomorrow too. So I don't know. So as for Tex, me and AJ and Mikhail, thank you for watching Friday is Raw episode 15, everyone, and have a good night, Rare Outskis.
Bye.
See you later.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See ya.